So the party's been rooting around for a few days, trying to catch wind of where exactly this is located. And we've got some leads. But before we get into that, what is going on in your neck of the woods? Is there anything I should be updated on?
Whose neck of the woods?
Anyone's neck of the woods.
I made friends.
Yeah. Maul made friends.
Okay,
Lots of friends.
So who all is going to find Hammond, Gnosis?
Well, I do believe there's 2 acolytes belonging to one Inquisitor Reckenbach who have been tasked with watching you assholes. And making sure you don't screw up. So they'll probably be stopping in sometime to say hello, and also we may be attached to you guys for the near future. But
oh dear,
they will come bearing gifts. So they have some connections to the local infrastructure, and the search on the location of where that cargo hauler that brings and returns the Gnosis Raptors has come back with an ID, an indent, on a trader ship up in orbit. And you know which one, you know where it's parked. Now it's just up to Esso and Titus to relate this to the rest of the group and make your decisions on how you're going to go about that and who you're bringing along.
Excellent.
Well, we still need Novus to try and divine where Erdeburn is. Make sure that is the same place as where Erdeburn is.
When he comes around?
Tie.
We can do that. I can always do it for him.
Yeah, I assume that Novus just fades in and out.
Yeah, that's
Nobody
probably
knows
what
where
happens,
the boss
really.
is.
He's just sort of always there.
He blips into the warp,
Yeah.
and then comes back out and like, hey guys.
Yep. So, Esso, Titus, if you want to go about presenting this with the rest of the team and
Sure
have
thing.
at it.
Sure thing.
I kind of half want to bring the body with us, but that's kind of morbid.
It's the Inquisition. They've
Let's see.
probably seen worse.
I forget. Would you rather have us play this out in the Hangout chat, or Roll20 is a thing. Forgot about that.
There's Roll20, or you could just say it.
I'm just going to click on Roll20 over here.
Roll20 would be nice in case I have to roll dice.
It's built into this window, so
That is true.
for some reason it's acting up. Whatever.
Yeah, I've never really found the app to be particularly reliable.
Yeah.
And I have 3 screens. Oh.
I assume.
Ah.
Do.
Hey, Greg.
Oh man.
Excellent.
You like it?
Very good.
So, are the other gang hanging out at the palace again?
Yep. It's about midday. You know that they're hung out at the governor's palace. And you're acquainted enough with the governor to know that he's kind of a doddering old sort, but he's kind enough, and he's always receptive to you and terrified of Reckenbach, so you really can walk all over him when you like.
Okay. Roll20 is up. Oh, man. That lamb went the wrong way.
I'm going to screen share my screen for the purposes of the recording.
Screen share.
Screen shared. Okay. So let's see here. So are you guys headed over to the palace then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's where we meet.
Yep. So you arrive at the governor's palace in person, having sensitive information to share with the others. Lupus, you and Maul, who would probably be quickly returning along with the rest of you, are sort of hailed by a foot servant that says officers of the Planetary Inquisition are here to meet with you.
Send them in.
Okay. Titus, Esso, you are escorted in by the planetary governors, sort of underfoot type characters. They quickly lead you in, eyes averted elsewhere, into a long corridor with a very nicely seated and presented little gathering area where you'll find the smattering of acolytes, off-worlders, troublemakers. You know the kind.
Yeah, we are the kind. So, I've got the equivalent of a thick report, but this is the dark future, so it's all compiled into a little screen.
Okay.
In it is the report of our autopsy, as well as, of course, Titus's results for the ship.
Nice. Okay.
Right, and it says where the thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Do we have the name of the ship?
Yep.
And what is the name?
It is known as the Devil's Purse.
Huh.
Word.
I like it.
That can't be a good sign. Do we know anything about it?
You can certainly look it up if you like. I believe that would be a... Let's see what that could count as. Let's call that probably a scholastic lore of some sort.
I have Archaic Chemistry and Tactica Imperialis.
Why don't you make me a base int knowledge, or you can make a search if you want to do some research on it. Alternatively, Esso and Titus, if you had been so inclined as to look up information on it before presenting it,
I would have probably wanted to.
a search roll now to, with a plus 20.
Alright, 1 second. I guess I should open my character sheet for this.
Yeah, let me find my character sheet.
Have you spent all your XP?
No, I was actually doing that this afternoon. I'm still looking up all the advances.
Man, I had that before I went to sleep that night. Alright.
Yeah, I made the mistake of downloading the beta first, and then I realized that I was not dealing with the same rules that we were playing under.
Oh no, I can send you the compendium later. We have a friend named James who very helpfully compiled a giant PDF that has everything, and it's all searchable and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think we're both going to make it.
Yep. Okay.
I got a success by no degrees.
So you know that the Devil's Purse belongs to a man by the name of Trader Glib. And he is one of many Glibs. He's not a rogue trader, by the way. He is an imperial trader with all the
Of House Glib.
Yep, all the write-ups and pedigree for breeding saurian and other beasts of burden and combat. They've made a small fortune doing so, and they have different operations set up from here to the Kronos Expanse.
I bet we found who is employing your Nescafe now. It is part of his, modus operandi to actually have an employer to be funding him.
That's true.
Again, we still don't know if it's actually Ness.
Well, I'm simply saying that if that was your working theory, it's a plausible one.
Oh.
All
right.
Also, as you can see in this report, our theory that Jack was a puppet is accurate. He was not a servitor.
Alright, can I see the autopsy?
Yep.
Can I roll knowledge on any of that to know more about the technical aspects?
It's fairly well written out, and any knowledge you have is easily able to recognize exactly what's going on here because you've seen it before. This is almost a carbon copy of that girl that you encountered on the second purpose that had been rigged up with necrotech, as the colloquial term goes. It was a puppet deceased sometime before, indeterminable amount of time, rigged up with a lot of neurotransmitters and a radio receiver to make it issue commands and act as a simulacrum of some sort of servant.
Okay. Okay, that settles that then. It probably is Ness.
Certainly seems like his handiwork.
Okay, now Novus' turn.
Okay. So Novus is not here, unfortunately. I hesitate to employ him without him knowing. So I don't know. What do you guys think on this?
I think do it.
Okay.
It's just one power roll.
Yeah. Let me.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'll roll him feathered with a focus roll. Holy shit.
Ooh, doubles.
What did I just say?
Well,
Uh-oh.
Wow.
let's see. So he's
That's
not
fate
very
points.
focused. 3d10. 19. Does that manifest?
Doesn't he have some, like, favor of the warp or whatever?
He does. That just makes it so he is. He can roll twice if he rolls some warp phenomena. So let's take a look here. Psych powers, divination. Dowsing, I assume, is what you're looking for here.
Yeah, trying to find her to burn with the hair tie.
Okay. Well, you do. He does manage to douse him somewhat. Let's see. There's no overbleed. So let's see here. Once the psyker has chosen his subject, he makes a sign of science test. Following factors modify the roll. Intimately familiar with the subject. Well, he's got his hairband. Oh, well, that's the +5. I wouldn't say he knows him well, but he's rather familiar with him, so I'll give him another +5. Subject is certainly over 500 meters away. That's a negative 10. Subject is surrounded by others of its kind, i.e. a person in a crowd. I want to say he's in a crowd. Let's see. The subject is within a number of kilometers equal to less of his perception bonus. Okay, let's give it a try. Is this a straight D100? I think so. Yikes! Okay. So I really don't think the dice want me to control Novus. Novus is a being unto Rhett, and no one can control Novus but Rhett. And I think that speaks a lot to the character, too.
Yeah.
I am afraid the fates are closed up for shop today. So how are you going to proceed?
Okay, well, Erdeburn is probably dead. That should probably just be said.
Yeah, but
And
we
we
still
need
need to
to-
go. So
Yeah. Packing it all in.
I'm glad that you've already accepted that fact. I was trying to, dance around that.
Okay, who all is going?
Well, the Ohms definitely want to come help.
Oh no.
Aldebaran's group is try telling them no.
Okay.
But it's your call if you want the Ohms to come.
Yeah, it'd probably be for the best. Good show of force.
So it's all hands on deck?
Mm-hmm.
Are you bringing the Mechanicus fiance?
Yeah, she probably wouldn't like being left alone in the mansion.
So my best man.
Lord, no.
Okay. So, now you do have your serious business, I believe it's called.
Lol.
Now, Esso, Titus,
Hmm?
do you, either of you, and I'll let you kind of decide this via fluff, because you are both nobles, and we're pretty high level. Would you see either of them with their own personal craft or ship?
I don't think he would.
Not at this point?
No.
Probably
Well,
has
we've got-
resources, but...
We've got 2 ships. The serious business, a gun cutter, and Erdeburn's acolytes have their own boat.
The gun cutter has more martial capabilities, but there's no way it can carry the whole party. The serious business can, but it's a little bit more of a civilian craft. Also, there's a mended hole in the top for inexplicable reasons.
What? When did that happen?
You'll remember it being cut into a long time ago.
Oh yes, that.
That's terrible. So, your call. How do you want to go about this? Grim, you certainly could.
Well, yeah, Mike's piloting the Sirius.
Okay.
I feel like we're kind of leaping into
Here.
danger, but at the same time, if we know where the felon is, it kind of doesn't make sense to leave him, because I think that he's aware that people are onto him.
Hmm?
Who's this?
I'm saying that I think that if we're trying to board the ship and like that's in orbit, I think that we are probably leaping in without a lot of information. I would prefer more investigation, but I also don't think that that's actually also practical, given that I believe that whoever's behind this, whether it's like Ness or not, is probably already aware that we're on to him, and so we need to move fast. I'm just recognizing that there's a good chance we're walking into a trap.
Isn't it always?
That's certainly fair.
Sounds to me like he's trying to cover his own base.
You do know that he's not going to recognize your ship. He doesn't really... Whoever this trader is, you haven't really been approached by anyone. Your offices have been contacted by a trader very irritated with your presence at the Dome, but so far he hasn't gotten any names or faces.
And Ness is probably only going to recognize Grim. As everyone else is either new or had a makeover.
You do know that Nez managed to get access to some of the inquisitorial files when he was back on the Second Purpose.
Oh.
Hmm?
Sorry, that was my washer doing something.
But either way.
Alright. So that is a good thing, Grim. Wait, no, he won't shoot. We all know he won't shoot. We all know he won't be shooting.
Also, there is, just as a reminder, 2 of you are slightly introduced already to, if not the trader, then assets of his. You have other routes of this besides full frontal assault.
Perhaps we should try contacting the trader first.
That's certainly an option. You have his indent now.
Yeah.
Gonna need a cover story.
You'll need a cover story and also, most likely, a representative who you want to talk to him.
I think it'd be better for us to set up a trap than to actually like walk into it. If we could get the ship to come to us.
Idea. Perhaps we act like we want to buy one of the raptors after seeing them in the arena.
It's funny you should mention that.
What?
I've already made my first steps on that road.
Yeah.
I was inquiring before about buying one of them.
Okay, then we can just continue that.
Be like, I've had no luck getting in contact with this guy Jack, who I hear is the guy, and I did a little research, found out that maybe, since you're the one shipping them, maybe you know who I can talk to.
Good idea.
That's certainly a route you could go. Would you like to set that up?
Be like, fucking House Belasco is always happy to analyze a new and
Always
deadlier
pays their
weapon.
debts.
How does that sound to you guys?
I like that plan.
Sounds good. Yeah, you do it since you're the noble.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Well, that's always a relief to hear from the GM.
Still in charge.
Well,
Yeah, you can ask them about the good plans that I endorse typically.
Don't show me a bitch.
Okay.
so I guess
Someone brought more brains to this operation.
I'll give you guys a second to think over your plan of attack while I go refill my water, and that way you can do it out of my range of hearing.
I say we kill everyone.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Fire bombs.
Does the gun cutter have guns? Let's shoot the ship out of orbit.
No, it only has cutters, sadly.
Las cutters, dude.
We'll have to get close.
And they run on D-cell batteries, so good luck.
That's why we have the ohms. They just stand there with packs of D batteries.
So we can vox the ship from the planet. I can basically be like, look, I was talking to this guy Jack about buying myself a Gnosis Raptor. I haven't heard back from him, and I'm starting to get impatient. You have to know, like, who I can talk to about this. Like, can we meet up? I'll buy them off your ship and give you a pretty fair price if you want. I mean, I hear these things go missing all the time. One fell off the ship,
Right.
Good idea.
Sounds like you guys are cooking yourself up a plan.
Yes. What weapons does the gun cutter have?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me do a
las
quick
cannon.
Google on that.
2 multi-lasers.
And second question: What weapon?
Micro cannon.
What weapons and armor does the Devil's Purse have?
It is a very large trader vessel.
Okay, probably slow. We have the advantage in speed.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I did not look up a vessel type for it. It is your basic run-of-the-mill trader vessel. It has what you would assume to be some formidable shields and some basic weaponry to drive off pirates, the small-time pirates. Otherwise, it doesn't have too much. This would be the sort of vessel that you would easily recognize, meant for very short hops between guarded portions of Imperial space. So whatever kind of larger, big-timey vessels this guy has, this probably isn't it.
So, easy prey.
A vagabond-class merchant trader.
That wasn't even words.
A common sight throughout the Calixus sector, vagabonds are small multi-purpose merchant vessels.
Let's take a look and maybe vagabond.
Moses is here.
Vessels. Wessel.
And
Wessel.
the
Wessel.
Hello, Novus.
Well,
Also, yeah, let's
Does
call.
anyone have this Roll20 app working on Hangouts?
I'm just
Yeah,
on.
no.
I'm just on the website.
We're doing it on a separate window or tab. Like when I bring it up, it only brings up my old D&D game. I can't even, for some reason, get my Gamma World game set up.
No.
Really? That's dumb.
Yeah,
Also,
I don't know what's going on.
you
I'm
currently
sure, like,
have
if I fiddled with it, I could fix it, but I don't feel like doing it.
You have a 2-pilot operated long-barreled autocannon and
Oh,
a
nice.
twin-linked heavy bolter.
A heavy bolter,
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
twin linked.
Yep.
Oh dear, and that is in the hand of a teenager. Oh god,
Yes.
this is not your mom's Volvo.
It's probably good to mention that that's really effective weapons for, skimming and ground battles and vehicle
Strafing
battles,
runs.
other skimmer battles, but not entirely sure it'd be great for taking down an entire trader ship.
If we know where to hit it. Okay, yes, I'm joking.
I mean, this
Anyway.
is what you're looking at for the size of a Vagabond class trader. I mean, look at that thing. Just look at it.
it's about 2 kilometers long.
Just
Good.
about
Good, it'll be hard to miss.
2 kilometers. Small transport.
Yeah, well, welcome to
40K.
the future.
Yep.
No, it's just a back-world planet with a few billion people on it.
Yeah, we literally
It
won't
is.
be able to.
Uh,
we literally
Vagabond
won't
class
be able to
has
miss
been
it.
known to occasionally mount broadsides, though.
Oh. Well, it's yeah, this is a very small world. You know what? I'm actually interested. I can't remember how many people I marked as being on this world, but I have it written down. This world is not an incredibly fortified one, just because of its place within Imperial space and the complete uselessness of most of its exports. No one's really in a huge hurry to steal a bunch of salt.
Hey, you like salt? Yeah.
52 million is what the planet is rated at.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
So relatively small.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing the arranging a meeting thing,
Okay.
and then we're
So-
probably gonna corner him about Gnosis.
Gnosis.
Okay.
Yeah, what can we find out about this dude? This glib.
Want
Lab.
to make me a search roll?
Oh dear.
Tell me what
Uh,
resource you're using.
Well, we have Caitlin, who is a whiz.
That's true. Okay, I'll make a roll for her. Okay, that's pretty decent. So she goes through her files and she skims through the inquisitorial notes and trader notes and various licenses issued. And she says that she has various licenses for him issued from Scintilla, where he has been putting out multiple notices for sale for raptors for quite a while now, with quite a few takers in the past 10 or 20 years. Starting to get a few more now. There's been more and more good reviews of his brilliantly crafty animals in the past few months. And
Mhm.
he is
Four.
leveraging that to try and get more of a foothold in the sector on sales.
Are we
Four-
still looking
4
for
months.
Baron?
What's that?
Does anyone want me to try to divine his location from his hair? Try and get a direction?
We
Go for
tried
it.
that when you weren't here. It
It kind of went wrong.
rolled over 90.
The dice,
wait.
the dice repel it from my touch. But that said, I want
Novus.
to roll it because he's really only meant to be controlled by you. Clearly.
Yeah, Novus refuses to be controlled by any lesser man.
Oh, good. Fantastic. These powers were not meant to be wielded by mere mortals.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, I uploaded a larger picture of that group thing. If you look it up.
I can't stop seeing that frigging Peter Parker face. What the fuck?
It seemed appropriate for him.
It is. It's so appropriate.
I kept thinking though that since he went full Templar, he got like a little bit more serious.
No.
He got mentally abused many times.
I don't
over.
know if that's more or less frightening.
He has a big sword now,
That's pretty cool.
That's more frightening.
and he's less scared. He's less perturbed by the affairs of mortals.
Hmm.
His mind has been the deepest reaches of his mind have been probed, broken into. His deepest secrets revealed.
Just
His
roll the
greatest
goddamn
terrors
dice.
shown. What fears remain when you are in
Dude,
darkness?
just roll the goddamn dice.
Aye.
Wow. No, maybe it's just a bad day for Novus.
That
It's
actually
alright.
is fine.
He has fate points like
No, that's
people
actually
have
fine.
hair.
No, that makes his focus.
I have 80 base will.
Oh, right. I forget
Willpower.
that his focus is that his willpower is ridiculous.
What was I on? 16. I think it's yeah. Anyway, this is with psychometry. No. The thing with psychometry though is it's not the casting roll that really matters.
Mm.
I have a nasty habit of calling psychometry telemetry.
Are you sure you want psychometry here and not dowsing?
Or dowsing, yeah, dowsing.
Okay.
Sorry.
One of
So,
those.
whenever it is, it's the roll that it's not the invocation roll that really matters, or the
Yeah.
manifesting roll. It's the sign of science afterwards.
Yep. So go ahead and make that roll. You easily make your dowsing roll. You don't get any bonuses to it because the +5 you get for knowing him and the +5 you get from his hair, you kind of cancel out the distance.
Well, I think we'll be happy to get a direction, much less
You
anything
can very
else.
well manage that if you roll well enough.
Let me check what my sign
degrees?
sign. No, see, sign of science is off perception.
Oh, right.
Let me see. I have just realized that I don't actually have my character sheet open, so just one second.
That's all right.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, whenever you guys visit in June, I have found out that Taza Chocolate Company does tours. And they're right down the street from me.
I love chocolate.
Also, there is a cider brewery that is right down the street from me that also does tours and tastings.
All right.
No, I probably wouldn't be able to go there.
How
It's
old
like
are you now?
20. 20.
Damn it.
Get a fake ID.
No. I very much like not having a criminal record. It's very
No.
helpful sometimes.
Yes, I guess that is serious business in America.
Yeah, we're not gonna make you drink. You can have a little at home if you feel
Eh.
like it, but
No, I don't want to.
That's
I've had something to drink once. My mom let me have a sip of white wine. I spat it out in the sink.
oh, white wine's gross.
I know.
Well, whenever you're ready, I'll get you a fine cider.
Okay, so he.
All right, I should fate that just because perception is not my willpower.
Okay.
Even though I do have sign of science plus 20. Oh wait,
Can you bait
okay.
down?
What do you mean? Well, that's a base pass right now.
Okay, so that's a 0, so that's enough to know the rough direction.
So what do you think, guys? What should I do with it? Should I
Don't you have like 4 fate?
like
five.
like
5,
a dozen.
Jesus Christ.
Novus is what we need what we get when we need to tell the opposition to go fuck themselves.
Do you still
Yeah.
have that Christmas card too? I think you do.
God,
What?
I think he does.
Yeah, you never used your Christmas card, man.
What was it?
The being able to do whatever the hell you want.
Sweet.
I used mine to save Abraham.
All right, great. I look forward to it.
What would
Wait,
happen?
I'll probably have to use mine to get a hug from Maul.
I think you can only use it against me,
Oh,
unfortunately.
darn. Okay.
What would have happened if he?
In Gamma World, we have the 40 of fate. So there's this 40. and whoever drinks all of it gets to dictate the rest of what happens that night.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Wait, you have a what?
Is it like a 40 of OE?
Ah!
40 of fate.
So you drink a lot of alcohol and then you can dictate?
You drink like horrible malt liquor for
That
hours.
does not sound like a good idea.
That is
Well, it's
hilarious.
basically, if you're having a terrible night, you can finish that off, and then you can fix it.
That's beautiful.
Have you guys ever done Edward 40 hands?
What?
What?
Oh, is that whenever
Yeah.
you tape them to your hand?
Yeah, you tape two 40s to someone's hands, and you say you will take them off. The only way to get them off is to drink them.
So in Florida, they don't have 40s. They have they come in quarts, so they have Cody's. So it's Edward Cody hand.
Yeah, we call that Irish handcuffs over here.
I don't know what any of you are talking about.
Oh, Irving, so innocent.
You'll find out eventually.
I hope not.
So should I fate that as a reroll, or what was it? What is fate down? You mean gain an extra degree?
Yeah.
What would the extra degree give me?
The extra degree would give you the specific direction of the subject and roughly how far away it is.
Oh shit! All right, I'm doing that. Yeah.
Okay. So you fade it down, and you find that working together with Gaius, or Lupus, rather, you're
Hi.
able to overlap just about where you think it is with the location of this trader vessel. So
I believe we found our errant inquisitorial agent.
Make the meeting as fast as we can. Can you tell if he's still alive? Or is it just the body?
that's a good question.
Corpse.
Well, it usually says a person or an object.
Yeah,
So
I think a person counts as an object if they're dead.
Schrodinger's hostage.
Yeah.
So
He's either
you could ask
alive
the
or dead until we see him.
I'm afraid I don't
Frozen
know, but do you know exactly where this, the exact position of this ship?
Yeah, we know where it is.
Do you know the exact position?
It's
Do
in
we?
orbit, so it's always moving.
Oh shit. If you can give me its exact position, I can farsight my way into it.
Yeah, we probably know where it is.
Yeah, on a
Like I
routine.
said, I need an exact set of coordinates to cast my gaze.
Yeah, so we can give it relative to the planet.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's moving very fast. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
I'd say this is probably not the best case because you're really only able to give indents, and then that'll give you the approximate coordinates, and then you sort of need to fly up there and get a visual and all
This
that.
is a place where this is a situation where warp kind of is both good and bad because, like, to even just do GPS technology, you need to understand relativity.
Yeah.
The gravity wells. So it's kind of like the
True
warp
that.
is great at this and terrible.
Okay. So.
All right. Well, we have a general idea where he is then. But be wary, friend Lupus. I'm not able to say with absolute certainty where he is. Only that the deep warp is calling to me and tells me that at the end of one of its many fancied roads.
Lupus just phases out while waiting for Novus to get to the point.
He just kind of looks over to the new acolytes like, don't worry, he does this.
No, I like him. He's spooky.
The warp has spoken to me and leads me in this direction, but there are many threads to its endless string. And you of all people by now should know that a psyker is never finished explaining things.
Excellent. So, you've got a direction? You know where your interrogator is. How are you going to go about this? Are you contacting our trader?
Well,
The vessel? Or did you say trader?
Okay,
Trader.
there. Good.
Trader as in
yeah,
trade,
we
or
need to-
trader as in trader marines?
Not Tor.
To D.
Okay.
Trader
You're
as
not-
one who trades.
all right.
We
So
have not
call
been
it
betrayed yet.
Okay, so we need to meet. We need to make this meeting so we can talk to what's his face as soon as possible. Make sure he knows what's going on with the Raptors.
Okay. And who will be speaking to him?
Novus.
Well, no. God, no.
Just because I'm Darkholder and I have massive penalties to fellowship doesn't mean that I
It
can't.
does. Literally.
I only have a
That is-
minus 20, okay? Minus
Only
10 for
minus.
being minus 10 for being voidborn, minus 20 for being born on a vessel purely associated with slavery, pain, blood, and murder. And thus knowing nothing but slavery, pain, blood, murder, darkness, horror, and despair until my coming of age. My pretties? I do so love the screams of dying women. It's just like my mother's lullaby.
Oh, I thought it was just
Yeah,
like
what?
your mother's death.
Well, both.
Her lullabies probably did involve her death. It was just that way on the... Was it the Faint Hope? I don't even I forget the name of the ship that I had. It was something
Hey,
like
no,
the Maiden Scream, maybe something
Your
like
parents, your godparents or whatever, just played your mother's death gurgle to put you to sleep each night.
that.
They
Well,
have
they were probably killed fairly quickly while I was on there.
Oh, so
That kind of environment.
Psychers.
go to
Psycher
sleep.
problems.
Go to sleep.
So,
Can you hear me?
yep.
Yeah,
Maybe?
we can hear you.
Sadly.
Uh huh.
So, trader, who's meeting with him?
I
Titus
said
needs to be
Lupus
there.
is gonna be waiting, like, off to the side.
I can be there. Titus can be there. I think the rest of you, though, if Ness is actually looking through the eyes of his puppets, you got to watch out. You don't know who is one of his puppets, and you don't want him to identify you there.
Yeah, well, he won't. He's only gonna be able to recognize Grim. Lupus has had a bit of a makeover.
Okay.
since
Has he seen
last
Maul
saw
before?
Ness.
Maul's kind of distinctive.
Yes, but I think Maul is freakier now than he used to be.
Yes.
He's
Got a haircut.
Yeah, when he met Nova,
and
when he
anyway,
met Maul was a tech priest named Metallus.
Okay.
if Titus is recognized, it could actually be a boon because so far his appearances have been contributing to this alibi.
Yep.
Man, I forgot completely that this used to be the tech priest party.
Yeah.
Everyone a tech priest. Except Novus. Novus was never a tech priest.
Now it's the former tech priest party.
The party formerly known as Tech Priest Party.
Not
Yes,
a tech
exactly.
priest, still less human than everyone else.
All right. So
I am
very
Ernesto
human.
and Gaius are going to be sitting in on call. Correct?
The Emperor himself has loved me.
I thought it would be meeting like face to face, but okay.
Well, you have to contact him first.
Right.
So
One thing
I think
to
that's
ask
for most of Titus.
yeah, Lupus is listening in.
in the event that we can like get an invitation onto the Devil's Purse, we got to know what we want to accomplish while we're there.
Okay.
Because it's not like I'm just going to be able to walk down the hall on a void ship and be like, you know what? It's the exhaust port on the outside. That's the weak spot, you know. Like, we got to know what we want out of this.
I want a puppy.
I want a kitten.
Don't we all?
Heretic.
So you're calling in then?
I want two
Mhm.
kittens.
Okay. So you box in to the ship and request a face-to-face meeting with a representative of the Devil's Purse. And you are presented by a fellow, sort of a round face and a bald head. And he says that his name is Rode. And he says, "It is pleased to make your acquaintance. May I ask the nature of your missive?"
I'm inquiring about a purchase.
A purchase, you say? Of
Indeed.
what nature? The raptors?
Yes.
I see.
I've already spoken with a representative here on the planet, but he's stopped returning my messages.
Jack, I assume.
I think that was his name.
Ah,
Poor fellow.
yes, I'm afraid he has recently. We have not heard from him much either recently. I fear he may have gone astray, but let that not reflect on the indulgences and courtesy of the Devil's Purse and Gnosis as a whole. If you could forward your persons and contacts and the indent of your vessel, I am sure that we could arrange a meeting.
I would be more than willing to cut out the middleman in this particular negotiation.
Ah, yes, I can certainly see to that. Before I present this to Trader Lord Glib, would you care to state the exact nature of what you're looking to purchase in number and the kind of price you are considering?
We're about to be burned in a sting operation. Kidding.
Well, as far as number, I'm not too certain about making a large investment until I can see for myself the quality of the control apparatus that it will be coming with. I was hoping perhaps that I could make a small purchase first, sort of a test drive, if you will.
You want to make me a charm roll?
Yes. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Got to roll under an
This
80.
actually might be. Isn't there like something specifically for bartering?
Barter.
Yeah, the
Barter.
barter.
Yeah, go. You want to try that one?
Sure. Do I get pure underworld?
Yeah, sure. In this case.
Uh-oh.
I forget what that adds to my
That
roll.
can't
It's
be
like a
good.
+10.
Okay, we have to
You
refresh
sound
my
and look like the kind of guy who would make a purchase like this.
You've got the pockets.
If pure is +10, then that's 5 degrees of success, I think.
He says, how about you come up this afternoon?
Actually, yeah, 5 degrees. Sounds excellent. I'd love to add another weapon to my arsenal.
I will speak to the trader and see that you have a warm welcome, sir.
I'm just imagining like wielding a
Oh
raptor.
god.
Okay, so he'll hang up, and you are voxed a name for the vessel and indents that you already have, as well as a passcode to relay to the ship.
And
Excellent.
coordinates?
Yep.
Yes.
Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna tell Reckenbach I need... Let's see here.
Need to borrow 40,000 thrones.
Oh, it can't be that much.
Alright, now we
violating
have the
weird
coordinates.
mind-controlled
Notice.
I mean,
we're up.
think
So
about it
many
this way.
fucking thrones.
Like a nomad rifle is only 2,000 thrones, and to be honest, the wait list is a hell of a lot longer. I'm thinking 1,000 thrones tops. Probably more likely, I'm looking at 400 or 500.
It's a bioengineered like death raptor.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll haggle. Bring 1,000 just in case.
Look, man, I'm not gonna give you more than 2,500 for this.
Okay,
So
so you're
now that
gonna
we
go talk to Reckenbach briefly about this and try and get some funds?
now that we have the coordinate, and now that we have the coordinates, can we use those to farsight into the ship?
Yes. You could give it a try, but still that's gonna be, they're like space coordinates. It's not gonna be down to the meter.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, it's Novus.
I know it's Novus, but it's still not down to the
Hi.
meter.
Well, we can still give it a shot.
Yeah, you could give it a shot, sure.
I guess here's how I'm looking at my pricing. An eviscerator costs 750 thrones and never grows old. that's my
a
line.
really good point. Let me.
That's gonna be my haggle. Like,
I'm gonna see what some other comparisons are. And
Comparison shopping for Death Raptors.
I mean, these are the things. This is yeah.
Now, see, Amazon's gonna give me this for a little bit cheaper, and it's free,
And free shipping.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see here. While I'm doing that, would you like to make a quick talk with Reckenbach?
Yes.
Do you have any popcorn, Reckenbach?
All right, Orville. Here's the.
Here's
Oh,
the deal.
Okay. So you vox over to him, and he'll pop up on your screen of your data slate. And it's the same gaunt, old, tired of life face that you've grown accustomed to over the past few years. You personally
Like
know he's
evil.
been running around the city putting out fires from this whole raptor riding and other stunts performed about 3 days ago.
Oh yeah, making threats.
And there's been a lot of administratum personnel kind of breathing down the neck of the Inquisition presence and asking if he had a hand in it and like why the planetary Inquisition weren't notified of all this. And he's been personally going and bashing in heads and doing all that stuff.
No, Ellen.
So he's been kind of on a short fuse recently. But he addresses you and he's like, Titus, yes, what is it?
Oh, I have an invitation onto the ship that Gnosis is using to ferry the raptors here to Luggnum.
Ah, yes, good. Make them pay.
Well, actually, I'm probably going to have to pay this time. I'm going to be making a purchase.
That was perfect.
You need a front then, is that it?
Yes. Actually, it's an alibi I've already cultivated. I'm going to purchase a single Gnosis Raptor.
I see.
And hey, the specimen might be good for our investigation.
Pay terrorists.
I suppose I could allow a sum larger than your typical income. I will grant you 10,000 so long as you return it, whatever you don't use.
Understand. And look at it this way. If we give them a little bit now, make them think that there's a bigger purchase coming, we might be able to keep them here. Less temptation to leave after this little fiasco.
Alright, don't make me regret this.
Oh, you will.
When have I ever? I hang up before he can answer.
When have you not?
Slight mumble in the background from me, like, oh, he will.
You've not seen that money.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... I've been kind of looking through weapons, and I'm seeing that, you've got your plasma rifles and whatnot, and plasma pistols. And those are very rare, so there's things on here that are very rare that are classed just in the general range weapons. Anything that is very rare tends to be between 3,000 and 7,500.
Whew, yeah.
And these would be near unique. So you could expect to pay at least a good 8,000, 9,000 for something like this.
Wow.
Yikes.
Wow.
But you're paying for the design, the aesthetic.
It's not just that; it's the exclusivity.
Ugh,
This
yeah.
draws
Paying for the label. Yeah, keep the stickers on it, or it's not worth anymore.
It's got the nicest swoosh.
So, that said, you receive a pleasant little ting in your pocket as your
Just find 10,000 thrones in it.
your account updates and notifies you of a sudden deposit of 10,000 thrones into your wallet.
Okay.
Credit slips, ahoy!
I'm going to go and buy an extremely expensive bottle of Amasec. I'm not actually joking. This is for real. Like top
You're-
shelf.
You're easily able to find something like that on your way to the space.
Unless like Reckenbach has some in his cabinet.
Oh, he totally does, but he doesn't let any of you prudes touch it. Sure.
Got a security score. Anyway.
So, yep, you are able to certainly find something very nice and expensive.
All right.
And the rest of the party kind of gives you variety of looks, I'm sure.
Are you gonna share any of that Amasec?
Oh no, this is a business expense.
Lupus, can I have money for a business expense?
No.
It was a fair question. I were calling the shots. I would have said
Okay,
yes.
so now what? What is the plan, Stan?
Lupus is the mean boss.
Lupus is the boss who takes his job seriously.
So
Hey, boss.
Why take it seriously?
I prefer to think of him as the guy who thinks he's the boss, and everyone's just like, yeah, whatever, let him do his thing. He's less dangerous that way.
Well, screw you.
That's what Maul thinks.
are you wanting to try and sneak onto his ship with me? Is that the plan?
Well, you could be his retainers.
The thing about it is, if we have to make some sort of escape and we don't have some sort of leverage over the captain of the Devil's Purse, we're going to find ourselves getting riddled with macro batteries or something on the way back down to Luggnum.
Well, we know that he's selling heretical creations.
It's the same guy that we've divined Enderbaron's
I suppose
likely
it's
location.
true. If we were
We can,
willing to tip our hand, the very threat that the Officio Inquisitorum on the planet knows that we're here, and if anything happens to us, they'll be hunted to the ends of the sector. Could be.
Would they really be? Are we that important?
Oh yeah.
Not really.
But they don't know that.
You would know that Reckenbach is not the kind of guy to take personal slights well, and if you, his acolytes, were to disappear, there's a very good chance he could wage a whole new crusade all of his own.
If
He's the
nothing
kind
else,
of guy who's
to
just
reclaim
looking
his
for an
technical
excuse
throne.
to start a new crusade.
Just to get off fucking Luggnum.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
No, that's exactly what it is.
Oh wow.
Just give me a reason. You probably heard him mutter that under his breath. Just give me a reason. So, are you headed up there on one of your ships then, or both the ships?
Let me think. How big is the Erdburn's Acolyte ship?
Erdebaron's Acolyte ship was what transported the majority of you guys down. It's got enough room for about, I'd say about 24 personnel, if you don't bring the Sentinel.
Yeah, we can probably fit them all in that one.
Wait, a sentinel like a walker?
Yeah,
Yep,
they have
yeah,
a sentinel.
Thank Grim for
stole
that.
it.
Open top or closed top?
Close
Yes.
top.
Ooh, that's slick. Okay.
We
Autocannon?
we got it. Most of our vehicles are
Appropriated.
obtained from
Alright,
cultists,
alright.
borrowed. Like, we got the
If
ship.
it was a plasma cannon, I would just fucking, like, fight
Can
my
you
way
even
through
carry
cargo
a plasma cannon?
What's that?
Can you even? Is that even man portable?
It's a sentinel.
Oh, a sentinel. Okay, yeah. A sentinel can carry a plasma cannon.
Yeah, it
Fuck.
can.
No, I don't think it can.
It can. I've got the actual.
Mini.
Yeah.
So OP. God damn.
I mean, it's not really the best option at all.
Imperial Guard's OP.
I'm almost certain it can. Now you guys are making me wonder if I'm wrong, but I'm almost
I
certain.
have no idea.
At
My
least it could at
What are
some
you guys
point.
talking about?
my last in-depth experience where I knew all of the army lists and all that stuff was like early 4th edition. So
Why are we talking about lace cannon?
I don't know.
Yeah, it does. It does have one. Okay.
Alright.
We're not discussing. It doesn't have a plasma cannon.
by the
Oh,
way,
and the last-
third edition, best edition, or 4th edition, best edition.
They do have plasma cannons. In fact, my sentinel has one.
Okay, well that's new. They didn't used to have it. Only Marines used to have it.
Back in my day.
Yeah, back in my day. Although I will say that I broke that system.
Even Imperial Guard sergeants can have them these days.
Plasma cannon.
Okay,
Oh no,
guys.
not the cannon. God, plasma gun. Yeah.
Okay, so all hands on deck.
Look at that cute little sentinel. I love them.
Boo.
All hands on deck.
Okay.
You're not a captain.
What vessel is this? What year is it?
Business.
The serious business. I know. That's the most important
No,
one.
we're using the cargo loader. It looks more
Oh, the
merchant-y.
cargo loader? Okay.
Mercantile.
Yeah, it looks more merchant-y.
Alright, I'm gonna spend my remaining time probably getting touched up, you know?
Oh, you're gussing up?
Yeah, pretty much. Going for maximum gus.
Pulling on the corset and whatnot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, you all get powdered up, ready to meet, slick back the hair, and get up onto the cargo loader.
And once we get closer, we'll have Nova's Farsight into the ship.
Okay. You sense a lot of nervous energy from Erdebaran's acolytes, who all seem way, way, way anxious to get him back, and there's kind of an awkward silence between them. You were actually not able to find Cornelius.
Uh-oh.
He was out.
You lose a space marine.
It's not so much losing as he keeps going back down to the mines to look, and out into the wastes to look for that other raptor that escaped.
The one that got away.
You get a feeling that he's kind of inflicting a weird penitence thing on himself that you don't really.
I'm going total Ahab on this. Was this an albino?
No, he feels guilty because he was partnered with Erdeburn before he went missing.
Does he know that the raptors are humans?
I don't
That's right,
think
makes-
so.
No one's really informed him, no.
Okay.
And it would probably be best if he was not informed.
Yeah, I don't know if we should really confront him with that information.
And so he's been a little cagier than usual and has been looking for Erdebaran, so he doesn't really show up whenever you guys are loading up the ship. You do manage to get all of the ohms, and they're all very excited. They've got all their
big
gear
mission.
loaded up with them. And they'll be in the cargo container until you guys want them to follow you. So, and you can use them in battle. By the way, I'm going to simplify it by controlling them myself, and they'll get one turn for all of them, and I'll very quickly breeze through it.
Okay, and they're all armed to the teeth?
They are indeed all armed to the teeth.
Jesus, you're so fucking paranoid.
Yes, I am.
It's gonna be full of gene stealers and raptor babies.
Oh god, all of them. Both of those. Oh god.
All at once.
Raptor
So-
gene stealer human babies.
You head up, and you leave the atmosphere, and for the first time in what feels like a long time, way too long, you don't have that acrid smell of mine of dust and old oils in your nose, and you've just got the stale air that's been recycled through the ship's system over.
So literally all the NPCs are coming.
All of them except for Cornelius.
Okay.
I can now enjoy my own faint chemical smell.
It's a bit of an exodus from the palace, and there's sort of a notable absence, and some of the maids seem kind of thankful for it. So, anyways, you head up, and the ship is exactly where you expect it to be. And once you flash your indent at it,
Wait.
passcode, yeah,
No, it's Farsight.
you can definitely farsight into it. Where exactly in the ship are you trying to farsight?
Where the hell Erdeburn is?
Somewhere in this giant ship, exactly where Erdeburn is.
You might be better off not doing a farsight so much as a another. Oh, what's it called?
Scry.
Dowsing, then
Dowsing.
Farsight.
Yeah.
This is the reason
Now
we
here's the
keep
question.
Novus alive.
Or the reason is that he could vivisect you into pieces if he wanted to.
That too.
Recall that he soloed that gene stealer without breaking a sweat.
Okay, so what are you gonna roll for that again?
For Farsight?
Not farsight, but dowsing.
Dowsing.
Well, dowsing, am I changing targets? Because that's something I could maintain. I could just take a half action to regain.
You can take a half action to re-roll your science.
Is it re-roll or is it just like
Well,
it's
it would be a plus 10, so you could do.
It's a sustained, right? So do I re-roll the science with an action? I thought with the action was just you regain the focus that
Well,
you already got.
Have you been focusing really hard and sustaining it for the past 3 or 4 hours?
Do I have to have been focusing really hard?
It takes some effort.
Would it have appeared useful to make sure once you have a fix on his direction that he doesn't go somewhere else?
Sure. I mean, I don't mind. It seems like it would be more helpful for you to re-roll science than to just get a plus 10, but it's up to you.
I don't know if it would have been useful or not. I guess if you knew he was on the ship.
Your call. You don't have to do anything.
That's right, I don't.
Okay. So what do you want to do, Lupus?
Waiting for Novus to find where the hell Erdeburn is.
Yes, I guess if I re-rolled, I would get a chance to be able to actually visualize his location if I rolled really well.
Yes.
So that's
Yes, do
probably
that.
a good idea.
Okay. Feel free to re-roll.
So should I do evocation and then everything else?
You can skip to the sign of science. I have no doubts that you can make the invocation.
It's no better.
Well,
You have 1 billion fate points.
Why am I burning fate points on stupid rolls of finding things?
why do you have to burn them?
Because that's your job.
Well, I
Burn
mean
them
just
anyway.
spending them, not burning them. You know what I mean.
Power.
This time you do have a plus 20, by the way.
Don't you see?
So that would have been a 49,
16.
if that makes a difference.
It's still just 2 degrees.
It's the specific direction of the subject and exactly how far away it is. You can try farsight now.
All right.
Or you can farsight, or you could spend a fate point and get it down to the exact location. But as it is, you'll probably land in the room.
I suppose we can give that a try. As long as no one kills me while I'm gone.
Maul. No.
This time. Another time, maybe. Well, I guess I don't get that bonus. Wait. Do I have plus 20? Because then I might get that bonus.
Plus 20 for what?
Invocation.
What would you get a plus 20 from?
Oh, well, this is the basic skill. Because, you know, it's just like the...
Oh, if you've got a plus 20 to it.
If you've got the skill mastery. I
You
don't...
got it.
Okay.
Hi, Steven's friends. We're going to get to know each other well over the summer.
God.
Okay.
I don't actually think I have plus 20. Oh, well.
Sorry, you're going to do the psychic roll for that one?
Shut up, Chris. Sorry, one second.
Is that your roommate?
Being a little shit. And I can't see a thing.
If I can't change me, change you.
Dark heresy.
Dark heresy, is that like black magic wizard stuff?
No, Catholic space Nazis. It's the only way I could think of to explain it to him.
Fantastic.
Okay. So did you make that sinus science roll?
It's not... Is it a science roll?
Or not sinus science, but rather your actual manifest roll?
22? I think that makes it.
Hello, Chloe.
Oh,
What
sorry,
are you
it
doing
was
down
roll.
here in the dark? I am talking to the dog.
Okay, so 22, you do indeed make it. So let's see.
Good.
So let's see, the range
Do your job.
is 1 kilometer.
Yeah.
This close to the ship. 1 kilometer times your willpower bonus, is that it?
So 8 kilometers.
Okay, so that's more than enough. So as you guys near the ship and you send your indents and the gate starts to open, you fly forward and Novus, his eyes roll up into his skull and he sees another plane, which quickly translates into a bright light. And you find yourself peering into a metallic room, walls and floor, all metal grating. There is a feral presence around here, and as you cast your eyes around, you're soon presented with the why. Beasts sit in cages, pacing. There is a table set up in the center of the room, which appears to be a chess table. Weapons line the wall on the far side, and beside them, in 2 large cages, are a number of twists, and the person you recognize to be Erdebaran, beaten badly with his head hung, as if sleeping.
What a quitter.
Are there any signs of any guards, any cameras?
There's a number of plain flak-wearing guard, the sort you would normally see guarding a vessel, just a regular trader vessel, and then there is one person in a dark shroud with a very pale face. The hood is lined with white cogs.
Well,
Uh-oh.
What's the worst that could happen?
May have found your Magos.
there.
No. What's the best that could happen?
Novus, you have encountered...
Mecha claws.
You did encounter Nez a couple times. This
Did I?
Yeah, you've
did?
run into him before.
No, he hasn't. It was
When
beforehand.
did he join us?
He joined
In
during
the
before the plague,
Oh.
right before finding Varia.
going down right before going down into the sewers of the
No.
ship, the big ship.
He could very well, then you might have very well found the Magus you're looking for. He doesn't look too teched out, but it's definitely Mechanicus.
I say we kill him just on principle.
It could be Mecha claws.
Okay.
Oh, Mecha Claws.
So there you
oh,
go.
Mecha Claws.
That said, you quickly arrive into the bay of this trader vessel. A multitude of cages You can make out from the display in the front cockpit where Grim has been driving. So from the array of sensors and visual sensors, they are displaying a number of empty cages on the deck, as well as some mag locks set to receive your vessel.
Would anyone else be interested in the location of our dear friend, the Magos and Inquisitor person?
Yes.
But only so we know what to keep our eyes out for.
Yes, the Magos is here.
Ooh.
So is our Inquisitor, and so are what kind of beasts? So it was a kind of exotic menagerie.
Bunch of
Raptors.
cassowary.
Raptors. Were there any raptors?
There were lots of raptors, quite a number
Raptors?
of them.
Raptors everywhere, by the way. I hope you look forward to fighting raptors.
Woohoo!
Well, I have a
I don't.
gun this time. And Grim has power fists.
Oh, Grim fought one when he had a sledgehammer and plate armor,
When he's got
And
double
he-
power fists, he's probably going to be
and
good.
he nearly won. Now he has power armor and power fists.
With power flammers and a power melta.
Yeah,
What?
I'm still not standing in front of him now.
No, I'm not either. Novus is not sure where he should position himself. He's kind of the acrobatic swordsman. He learned things. The Templars taught him things. But still, he doesn't want to get in Grim's way.
It seems like a smart call. So, are you, not wearing your power armor? Are you just wearing, okay, the carapace. Alright. So who all is going to leave the ship?
I am.
Lupus, keeping the ohms in the cargo bay,
I'll leave this
in the ship.
I think I can predict what will happen.
11 ohms swarm the ship.
Do we have a lot of ohms?
Well, I
9,
guess it's 9 ohms and then
8 ohms.
8 ohms.
Who's holding the ship to make sure we can actually get away when the raptors are released on us?
Mike can drive, fly, pilot.
Okay.
Keep some of Erdoburns acolytes there.
So you're making the ohms and Erdebaron's acolytes stay on the ship? And then you guys can be the party that envoys?
That's
Yes.
right.
Okay.
Because none of them are exactly social people.
None of them are very presentable. Keelan is.
what are you gonna do with Grim and Maul then?
They're just not going to talk.
Muzzle them.
Do you want to bring Kaylin along, or is she staying on the ship?
She'll
As your
stay
babies.
on the ship.
Okay. So, the ship, you
He's being a
feel,
target for two.
you hear a clang clang as the maglocks connect with your ship, and you are lowered down onto the deck as the ship beeps out readings that atmosphere is restoring on the exterior, and soon you are presented with a habitable docking bay, and the doors at the far side slide open, and a envoy of 2 persons, flanked by guards, who walk inside and then stand beside the door, and their guns are put away, by the way. They seem there more out of ritual than anything. Remain. And the envoys will stand up to your ship, walk up. You recognize one of them to be the man you spoke to over Vox, and they wait.
So, the preparations having been completed, Titus will clamber out of the shuttle, look the place over, take a big appraising look at the cargo bay,
Okay. Wear a hat. Is that so?
Nope, no hats.
No hats.
No,
Not
I'm
on
just
those
saying, like Grip.
hair.
Just put him in platform shoes, put a hat on him.
Just have Grim in his power armor.
Okay. So you are presented with a robed, bald man, the one that you spoke with, and he bows very lowly and says, "My lords, did you send him information on yourself, by the way?"
I think
Nothing that was true.
Dick bug.
Not saying we're Inquisition
Yeah.
at all.
Titus, are you giving him information on you and your family ties?
I probably would use my real name for this, seeing that it would probably make my alibi much better. I don't think it's common knowledge that I got secreted away to be part of the Inquisition. I mean,
not.
I've
Yeah.
been off and abroad as a Malfian Bloodsworn for years.
I think the Inquisition would recognize that your name and title is probably worth its weight in gold. And
Not to mention, I still claim bounties when I can as a Bloodsworn, although I don't think I've had any on Luggnum.
yeah. So that's part of your value is who you are. So that's probably on the DL, your
Yeah.
real job. So that is a pretty rock solid alibi, and the host at least seems humbled as he bows and says, Lord, goodness, Lord Titus, may I present to you the Honorable Trader Glib? And he motions to a very large man, 6'1", pushing somewhere 300 pounds,
Ugh.
bright red mutton-chopped individual.
Mutton chop.
His clothing is of a similar style, sort of big game hunter type person.
Nice.
And
Right.
he presents himself to you and he says, yes, I am Trader Glib, and you are welcome upon the Devil's Purse. I hear you have interest in my little demons.
Well, they're not so little, are they?
Well, not the ones you've seen, but we have creatures for every need.
Is that so?
Oh, yes.
What else
I
do they
breed
do?
all sorts of saurians. I have for generations.
Are they all as capable as the Gnosis Raptors?
They are capable at their own things, but the Gnosis Raptors are something special.
Well, that's really what I'm here for.
Quite understandable. And I hear that you were interested in seeing them in action. Is that right?
I've witnessed a few tests, but I'd like to take a little more hands-on approach when I'm trying something new. You understand?
He lets out a booming laugh and he says, "Oh, yes, I certainly understand. And I have a tradition of putting on a show for merchants who come on the ship."
Is that so?
Oh, most certainly. If you would like to follow me, I can certainly show you along.
Titus will start to follow.
Oh.
Hold a finger up. Oh,
Sort of-
there was something
Sort of
else.
show, Lord.
He'll have one of the others. Who's with him? Esso and Lupus?
Lupus.
Yeah.
All the party that's an actual player character.
Okay.
Yeah. Grim's
Um,
wearing a full helmet, so I mean,
Yeah.
the only way he could be recognized is through crazy shenanigans.
So
What sort of-
Titus will gesture toward helmeted Lupus and say, "Oh, could you bring my gift?"
Lupus is asking what sort of show it is.
He says, only the most extravagant one. Dinner and a show and a hunt, if that suits you well.
A hunt of what?
Why, the Gnosis Raptors, of course. We unleash them on their prey, and you are able to eat and watch in comfort from a safe distance, I might add, as you are able to see the true skill and prowess of my little monsters.
You know what I have to say? It's probably something along the lines of, "It's a trap."
Or it's Erdeburn.
I don't think we need that, Lord Glib.
Titus won't really look suspicious at all, though. He will ask, "You have a hunting ground in your ship?"
I do, for my own amusement and those of those I choose to dine with.
The ship is like 2 kilometers long, so I mean,
We've seen
The
the
ship is
Raptors in
2
business.
kilometers
We're just
long. Wow.
40K.
By the way, while
we've
you
seen
guys
the
are sort
Raptors
of
in
talking
business.
about this, you want to make me a quick awareness roll?
awareness. Second. Where's my character?
Pass.
Anyone who
With-
passes this, go ahead and roll.
Two-
Everybody can roll.
Nope.
Nope.
2
I'm
degrees.
too busy lighting a
if it's
stick and
sight.
looking bored.
2 degrees if it's sight or sound.
Okay. It's
Let me see.
Maul's just looking up at the ceiling.
1
Yep.
degree, something like that.
So it's around this point that the trader gets a hail on his bead, and you can kind of hear it peeping along, and he swats it with a hand and carries on, ignoring it. And he says, so what will it be then? Do you care to have a look?
No, we don't. We just want to buy one.
Lupus,
We've
you
seen
killjoy.
He regards
We've seen
Lupus with
how-
a curious, tilted
We've-
head.
Lupus,
We've
this isn't
seen
how you
how-
do business.
Shut up! I'm talking.
I kind of do want to.
I'm trying to talk here.
Very well.
And he says,
Stop interrupting.
sir, I don't believe we've been introduced. Who are you?
Oh, simply a nameless lackey, sir.
Then
Nameless lackey.
it is
Lord
curious
aid.
how you would be so forward as to address me in head of your master.
Esso kind of laughs and slaps the back of Lupus's head.
Maybe
Maul
Nova
is
should
happy.
step forward and be like, "Pay no attention to our company's humble fool, dear sir. He is kept here for the amusement of my lord and master, to lighten his heart with his witty banter of a broken
Shut up.
mind. His
Here.
many mental illnesses remind us of the precious
Nova,
gift of
Shut the
sanity.
fuck up.
I am
Shut
high.
the fuck up.
So this
I am High Seneschal Bartholomew, honored
the
counselor of my lord and master.
the trader looks Novus over and he sort of nods his head and he says, I like this man. He amuses me.
Your raptors are incredibly intelligent, Lord
Did
Glib.
he address that
Almost human.
Lupus amuses him, or that
Novus.
that Novus does?
Did-
Oh darn it!
Okay, I said something. If you guys were able to even hear me or were even listening,
What did you say?
He's speaking out of place.
Lupus just remarked that the raptors were very clever, almost human.
Wow.
Seeing
Yeah,
if that
tip
got
the
any
hand.
reaction. Seeing if that got any reaction out of him.
Hey, your guys wouldn't happen to be humans transplanted into robot raptor bodies, would they? Because that would be crazy.
Ah, this is
Right.
this is one of his most fascinating routines where he pretends to be people.
Novus, shut up.
The trader doesn't really seem to catch your inclination.
Oh,
So if he does, you want to make me a quick scrutiny roll, actually.
that I do? Yes, I think I make that.
Not bad.
By let me check.
The hell
Does
is
scrutiny get the bonus from heightened senses or not? I can never remember.
I have my book
I have
around here
sight
somewhere.
and sound. I
Well,
have
what
sight
what
and
is it
sound.
without the bonus? 'Cause that's
57.
okay. That's plenty enough to get some good information. So, I mean, your read on this guy is that he's happy just to have you here. Like,
It's any tests involving the sense.
okay. So yeah, you get a bonus. And just to give you like a quick goes without saying logic, his Raptors have had a pretty bad show of it recently in the ring, and he probably has not been getting as much business as he's used to. So a high roller from Malfi
Hell yeah.
coming knocking, he is all up on that.
I mean, does he did he have any reaction to the
I know.
being
he's-
compared to human?
No, he didn't. He's kind of blinded by his avarice right now. That's the impression you get from that critical success.
I've heard Majos Gnosis was the designer of these beasts.
Oh, yes.
Can you tell me about him?
You sure are
Nosy.
pretty nosy for a Latke.
That's
But
my
I
job.
suppose A friend of nobility is a friend of mine.
Lupus,
what-
be like Patchface.
I can tell you all about him. Hell, you can meet him if you like. He does not
Yeah.
typically enjoy visitors, but I'm sure I could force him into a conversation or two.
From one insider to another.
He swats the side of his head again.
It helps to know the ins
something
and out
about
of the weapon you're working with.
What's that?
I said from one
Something the
insider
matter
to
would
another. It helps to know the ins and outs of the weapon you're working with. I can't think of anyone who would know them better.
Very, very true, sir. Insightful of you to say so. And you are, by the way?
Sorry.
He's asking who Esso
Wait,
is.
which one is?
He's met the seneschal and he's met the lackey. He's wondering who Esso is.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were addressing someone else.
Oh, no.
I am the Seneschal's personal friend and valet.
Ah, all right then. Well then, without further ado, let me show you in.
I'll have someone fetch the bottle.
Lackey, go get it.
Perhaps the fool should go and amuse us.
I hate you all.
That's what you get for opening your mouth. Should pick a cool title.
Just nobody respects Lupus.
Poor Lupus.
He's the only one who takes his job seriously.
There's something really beautiful about the poor interrogator being made.
You know, like, in about 2 hours, we're all going to be getting them.
We'll all be dead soon anyway.
Just you wait until I get a chance to show off who I am.
Maul,
I
get the
could be
bottle, since the fool doesn't want to.
So tell us more about these hunting grounds on your ship.
So Maul goes and gets the bottle. And
We're gonna get hunted. I bet we're getting hunted.
And he
I
returns
look
with it.
forward to it.
And
It's gonna be like the most dangerous game, isn't it?
Well, Graham is in the
Probably.
game, so.
and the trader takes the bottle and he seems very highly pleased. And he's like, "Oh, I recognize this vintage. Yes, I had this once before a long time ago. Thank you very much. We can serve this with dinner if you don't mind. I would be glad to have some."
Of course.
And he leads you guys into the ship, and it's a very regal affair. For a humble trader vessel, he certainly decked it out with a certain hunter's flair. There's heads of beasts mounted here and there, ferns and exotic plant life. And he shows you into a sort of gallery, and it's a...
I really hope this isn't a repeat of the Roth
I
incident.
know the way these guys work. There's like one corridor on their ship that's all like paneled wood and everything else is rust and shit.
Yep. If you peek into another door, like behind...
It's like going
wherever
off
he's
the main
showing you,
strip in
it's just
Vegas.
like bare metal, and you get a few peeks around the corridor, and it's just like corrugated metal along the floor.
There's just open fires.
And so he shows you up into this upper gallery, and it's a very nice affair. It's like all sort of hand machined wood and very soft regal chairs, and a table overlooking a tall, what looks like what might have once been a storage bay that has now been replaced with ferns and landscape and barricades and all sorts of things. And there is, if you want to make me a roll, you can identify the creature that is being lowered down.
Nope.
What kind of role would that be?
It would be a Xenos.
I did not get it.
Scholastic or Forbidden?
Is she got hers?
Yes.
Oh my god,
Also, they can all hear you.
she's so talented.
What type is it?
It's
No, it's Xenos, but-
it's a forbidden lore Xenos.
The one type I don't have.
Okay, so Grim gets that?
I don't get it.
Okay.
I pretty much have every other type of forbidden lore.
Okay, give me 2
You
shakes
might
because
have
I
failed.
want to give you a picture. So let's see here. If now would be probably a good time to go grab a drink or any bio break you need before we jump into the rest of this.
Oh shit! I can go get a drink.
Yes.
Need more gin and delicious mint and things. Time to get drunk.
I have that and some rudimentary knowledge about Eldar and what they do.
Okay.
I know a little bit about Pyramid. Let's see.
Oh, we are so gonna end up getting haunted by these things because we are terrible at doing this type thing.
You're being terrible! You're the one who's breaking character. You never break character in a graft.
We never even said what character it was.
You are a merry fool.
You
You
have to
are
work
now.
this
You know
on the
your character.
fly.
You know your place, fool. Keep it.
Remember, be Patchface. Under the sea, all the mermen sit at trestle tables and feast on urchin. I know,
Shut up,
I
Ant.
know.
Andrew, shut up. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back.
Okay.
Under the sea, there'll be no accusations, just friendly crustaceans. Take it from me.
No, I think I've given Lupus absolute freedom, though. Although on the plus side, Lupus can say just about anything to like anyone around here, and if it goes wrong, he can just make it look like it's a joke.
That's true.
So that's an
However,
advantage.
If he screws it up, he screwed it up. So
I'm gonna get some by myself.
In Gamma World, we have a little thing where we set a certain amount of our party funding aside, and then whenever someone cocks something up royally, we distribute the funds evenly to everyone but that person.
If that was the case, Maul would be broke. Then again, I'm pretty sure everything he owns right now has been appropriated from something.
In a way, it allows us to look forward to our cock-ups, but only when someone else does it.
So, how are things?
I'm filling out my XP slowly.
Still?
Yeah, well, this book is not organized very well from the way I remember it. I'm trying to remember what, like, all the various advances do.
I thought, like, in character creation and Ascension, they, like, outlined basic...
Oh, I'm not looking at Ascension. I'm looking at the Dark Heresy book. I guess I should open up Ascension.
Yeah, Ascension has, like, a pre-generated, like, if you play a scum to Ascension, you have these.
So it's like, if you have this XP, just do this. Forget your path.
Yeah, they have them, like, just made for you, so you can jump in at, like, that, what, 13,000, I think it is?
I can dig it.
And then you just build out from that point up.
Okay. I see.
Okay. You guys, whenever we're not doing this, sometime we all have to play prop hunt together, because I forgot how fucking fun that game is. Have you guys ever heard of prop hunt?
Is it the Gmod one?
There's Gmod and there's a Team Fortress 2 one too.
I played the Team Fortress 2 one.
I'm back.
Damn it.
So sometime we'll play prop hunt, and the whole idea is you either play Gmod or you play Team Fortress 2, and instead of spawning as characters, you spawn as parts of the scenery. And there's one part that spawns as that, and then there's the other half of the team which spawns as the hunters, and usually they're like pyros if it's TF2, or you know, you got the crowbar if you're in Half-Life. And then you go around and you whack on pieces of the scenery trying to find the people who hid as parts of the scenery or props.
It's kind of like the Assassin's Creed multiplayer game, but with props.
Yeah, it's super fun.
Or that other game that people sometimes play very intentionally in Dark Souls, where you use camouflage to become a bush or a pot.
Yeah, it's really
Prop
good.
out
Well,
in TF2 is fun
Or an
until you get
NPC.
turned into that giant bundle of wire.
so,
Because then
anyways,
you're like, fuck, where do I hide?
so this is what this creature looks like.
Oh, goodness.
And those of you who made it know this to be what's called a diablodon. And
Diablo?
Why?
they're basically very, very large carnivore type saurians.
It's
And
the Devil Dino.
What's that?
It's a Devil Dino.
Yep.
The prime evil dino.
It stands taller than an Adeptus Astartes dreadnought. And they're known for being incredibly shrewd and incredibly dangerous. And sort of the mark of a great warrior is to hunt them down and kill them, because barely anyone can do it.
No one can kill Devil Dinosaur.
And it's lowered down, and it's already fighting on its way down there. Devil dinosaur. Oh,
The main enemy.
and once it gets down there, you are brought your first course, and the fare is very nice. It's exactly what you'd expect from a trader. And the wine is served, and you're treated very handsomely as a number of Gnosis raptors are released from a door on the far side, and you're able to watch them root around their surroundings, find weaponry, arm themselves, in armor, and then
Oh
work
my
together
god.
as a team to take it down from all sides. And
What?
they stalk it, they sneak up from behind.
I'm
and
not an inquisitor, but that's heresy.
Heresies,
Sit out loud.
excuse me. No. Those are very well-trained, intelligent raptors.
Heresy.
Where is Gnosis?
Sir, you insult me.
Lord Glib, how much do you know about these raptors?
I have known
Says
them
the
all.
fool.
I have known them all my life. I was raised around raptors. The Glib family has been raising them for generations.
And
They are
have they
smart.
ever been...
But-
And let me guess. 4 months ago, you hired Majos Gnosis. Is that true?
4 months ago. Well, I suppose it's been about that long. How did you know?
And 4 months ago, they became much more intelligent.
I'd say so. He said he could amplify the breeding program. And I have witnessed great results.
How well do they take the complex instructions?
Very well, if trained correctly.
This is awesome. We
And-
could have them guarding our yard.
They could very well do that. Guard duty, attack duty.
Are there any like
I've been
security
working on
cameras
my
or
pitch.
anything?
I've even been working on my pitch to sell them to the Imperial Guard.
So are there any security cameras in the room? There.
There are not, actually.
Any listening devices of any sort?
Nope. Not that you can see. You can make me a tech use and an awareness.
Okay. Here's tech use. 3 degrees. Awareness.
2, 3.
Sight
Okay.
or sound? Is it sight or
mean-
sound?
He might have a
2
device on
degrees.
him. The one that he's been habitually ignoring this whole time, every time it tries to call him. Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Ted just helps himself to the boost.
The trader himself has been helping himself, and he seems to
good.
enjoy it.
Good.
And he's
not
enjoying your companies collectively.
It's not like the Magos is going to have any.
Except for the asshole who just called him a heretic. He's not so keen on that. Kind of
Yeah,
get
What do you expect to muscle?
So,
Okay, I gotta think of some way to do this. Is there any way to tell if his microbeat is like sending or receiving?
You don't really have the
Is it
tech
on?
on you to do that anymore, unfortunately. There might have been a time when you could sense that, but now you're mostly human.
so
Wait,
Back-
no, I'm trying to think of something.
And eating ice cream?
I mean, unless you want to pull out your
Yeah.
off.
in the arena on Luggnum, I noticed that Jack had a bit of a control rig. I was wondering if that comes standard or if that's just for arena fights.
Oh, it comes standard, of course. I mean, at their core, they're still animals, even if they are very well trained ones. And I will demonstrate exactly how well trained they are in a moment.
Do you need one of those so that they can outfit themselves like that? That'd be a lot of micromanagement.
Not necessarily. It all
Does he
depends
seem
on the
like
raptor.
he question?
They're like
Does he seem like? Sorry.
hired help.
Just
in
talk.
the moment.
Does it seem like he knows anything? Like, does he actually know what the raptors are? Like, does he look suspicious when Lupus was talking about the
Human bit.
the time,
Sorry.
like how long he hired Gnosis?
You want to make me a scrutiny roll?
That was with plus 10 from sight. That's a base pass.
He seems like he's just selling them as raptors. And he says in regards to Titus's question that they are much like children. Everyone has their own temperament. I have two that I would not part with, and you are actually about to meet them. Others, however, I would recommend that you keep their collars on at all times. After all, gentlemen, they are wild animals.
Titus chuckles.
Titus a nudge when he mentions the two that he wouldn't part with.
And he stands, and he'll walk over to the door, and he opens it, and two of them are actually standing right outside the door there. And one of them, they're both kind of wearing a sort of cloak thing.
That's so beautiful. I will stand up.
One of which has a sort of rig over its shoulders, and that its purpose isn't readily defined, but it is wearing a pair of modified, what appear to be sunglasses.
Oh boy.
And he introduces them and he says, "These two, whenever I go out and about, are my personal bodyguards. I have even named them."
Do they know their names?
They come when they are called.
Do you think they can understand us?
Oh no, Look, Sarah, what are their names?
What's that?
I have a terrible feeling that this is some bad joke.
No, this isn't. Okay, Lupus, don't worry. This isn't, or rather, Irving. This is not a. It's not.
Why? Their names
I'm
are
not
being
setting you up
invented.
for anything. I swear.
We do need to know their names, though, just so we can, cross-reference with people who have gone missing.
I'm very tempted to quickly make it into a joke now that you mention it, but no.
What are the names of the characters from Dino City?
He says.
Oh God, Dino City.
He says,
Yeah.
I have.
Make
I have
many
named
jokes.
them, Ned and Rat.
And how long have they? So they seem very intelligent. How long have they?
In regards to Titus, he says, yes, Ned, I would not recommend you approach Rat. He can be nippy. And at that, Ned Rat kind of like chops his claws or his teeth, and he makes a weird tittering sound. But Ned
were
will
there
reach out
any
a
of
claw as if to shake hands.
Were any of the twist miners named Rat and Ned?
No. Not that you know.
Okay.
So,
Okay. I need. This is gone far enough. I need to think of some way to do this without tipping off Gnosis.
well, if you want to think about it for a second, I do have one question, of course.
Yes.
Having seen what they're capable of and trusting in their skills, what sort of fail-safes are there?
Well, there are a number. For the most simple one are the collars, which have a number of drugs. Some, by the way, you'll notice that these two raptors do not sport these collars. Some of which will inhibit their movement and put them to sleep. Others which can motivate them into combat. And a last one that can deliver a instant lethal blow should they become unmanageable. And more recently, due to recent developments, I have implemented a new system that is a neural implant of a small impact charge that should effectively neutralize them should they become unmanageable and the rig fall off or be shot off.
I see. That's a comforting design choice.
Does he seem? Can I scrutinize that?
Yeah,
See if
sure.
he's making some jab at us.
By the way, Grim,
Nope.
your helmet's on, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to try one out.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. Maul,
Yo.
is your helmet on?
I don't think I have a helmet.
Oh,
Have
God.
you made any effort to disguise yourself?
I mean, back before when he went from being Medalist the Tech Priest to Maltese the Arbite, he changed his hair color and got contacts in, and now...
No, I mean between leaving the planet and getting on Holotube for riding one of his raptors around the ring and then coming up to meet him.
Mainly because Lupus would have yelled at him otherwise.
Yes.
Okay. So you want to make me a quick roll for disguise?
Sure.
Okay.
Though the Dice Gods have been mocking me recently.
Cross myself.
He, by the way, gets hailed again while this conversation is taking place, and he finally hits a button.
No, never mind.
Okay, so you're well disguised. He hits a button on his headset, and he says, "Not now. I'm with guests."
Titus will actually try to get his attention real quick.
And he turns to Titus.
Pardon, is that the Magos? Because I was hoping that I could have him present when I try one out.
He regards you for a moment, and he says, "Why, actually, yes, it is."
I was hoping that I could try a test run since you have this nice little thing set up here.
Yes, I suppose you could. What did you have in mind?
I don't really want to risk it against the Diabolodon. I've never done this before. But I was hoping that perhaps if the Magos is not too terribly busy, he could give me a little instruction on the most optimal use.
Of the harness array, I assume.
Yes.
I suppose that could be arranged. And he turns back to his intercom and he says, "Gnosis, you good for nothing. Get up to this bridge. Get up to the view bay C." And
You old so-and-so.
You'll
There's
brace
sort of a
yourselves.
you guys, you don't even have to roll a scrutiny. He's genuinely annoyed / bitter. And very kind of nonchalant, just pushing him around. And there's a quiet pause, and he deactivates his comm, and he says he should be up in a moment.
Titus will look at Glib, say, I'm guessing he's too attached to his work to sell it?
Yes. Yes, he is rather attached to his work. And he, taps a few buttons on his intercom and steps a few paces away. And he says, give me a moment, won't you?
Alright, can I still hear what he's saying?
Yeah,
Can I
make an
overhear?
awareness roll if you like. He's trying to step out of
Okay,
range if you're hearing them.
Heightened senses sound, bitch. Yes. 4 degrees.
He is radioing into his hired help, by the sounds of it, addressing several different groups and telling them to stand down and escort the Majos from his from the research cells to the upper deck. So that's done, and you guys are kind of given free range to enjoy your dinner. And,
Yay, food.
and while this is all happening, and there's sort of a pause while the two raptors that had flanked the trader sort of step in and kind of look over one of the abandoned meals that was not eaten by the helmeted Grim. They almost seem to give each other a look and then start fighting over the plate. And they're doing so with their hands, and they get into kind of a half-ass slap fight about it.
That's absolutely hilarious.
Oh, yeah, they're so human.
Trying to imagine masters slap fighting.
I toss some food onto the floor, just like I would like to a dog or something.
They kind of give you a look when you do that.
Uh-huh.
And just the one that is known as Ned gives Rat sort of a smack over the back of the head with its talon, and Rat looks at it, and then they both trail out the door and kind of show you their tail as they go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we totally don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
And finally, there's footsteps down the hall, and you're able to make about 4 different guards coming in your direction with a red-robed figure in tow. Would you care to make me a quick awareness roll?
Yes, I would. 3 degrees if it's sight or sound. 2 degrees if it's not.
Fucking hell.
Fucking
Everyone?
Yeah, no, I'm too good. I'm laughing at what the Raptors just did. But Grim's spot on.
Okay, so Grim, Titus, Maul, you all notice a few things.
Oh, no, Maul failed badly.
Yeah, it's Lupus, Grim, and Titus.
So, number 1, you see the guards first, and they all are armed with haywire grenades.
Huh.
And the
Looks like they
rounds,
trust the tech priest.
the rounds that they have in their guns, you see more of them in bandoliers, and they also appear to be haywire rounds.
Wow, that's an expensive setup.
They're-
It
Like,
is.
I mean, they've already spent 1 Dabbledon on this dinner. Like, wow.
Is that what we're eating?
No,
No.
No, you haven't had steak quite like this before.
We might be eating that. We also might just be eating, whatever they had left over after they made those Raptors.
It's people!
It does taste like bacon.
Like off chicken.
And behind them, you spot a somewhat familiar figure, and it is none other than Nez Cafe. And his head is sort of hung, his large, oversized hands that you know to be power fists hang at his side. He seems
crap.
somehow diminished.
He's in one of the raptors.
He doesn't meet your eye. Head is hung. And as he reaches the trader, he bows his head lowly and says nothing. Grim, you'll know that the way he, there's like 2 different modes his hands are in. Right now, the way his hands are is that they're like little tiny fingers at the end of these very large sort of globular fists. And I'll show a picture to the people who haven't seen Nez before. But whenever he's ready to power them up, the fingers lock back in, the hand sort of folds in on itself, and the whole gauntlet sort of electrifies. Let's see here.
Okay, I think this is about time to drop the facade.
believe the term is facade.
Your shit's getting real.
It's about
Looks
to.
like this. And the trader says, Majos Gnosis.
No, it's not.
Our friends here have requested that you instruct them on the use of the collar apparatus.
By the way, am I able to detect any psychic resonances?
You are not.
Oh, Ness. I love his photo.
Excuse me. I just said,
Here's the other picture.
should I? Do I dare?
He's on the left. He does not seem to recognize any of you guys yet.
So you all
Where did you find?
on fire.
Where did you find this gnosis?
He says, I actually found him a while back, floating in a...
In the space near Cyrus Lupus.
Are you actually saying that?
Yes.
His
I
brows
bought my
raise and
pool.
he says, you seem to know a lot about this Majos. And the Majos sort of lifts his head, but you don't really glean any reaction from him right away.
Mm-hmm. I would.
Titus
He's
will
wanted.
sort of
He's
step.
wanted by the Mechanicus.
He'll say,
This cafe.
I give Lupus
What are you
a
saying?
weird look, and I'm like, I'm beginning to think you're warp touched.
Hold on.
Are you actually going to say Nez Cafe at this point?
Pines are my trigger word.
Yes.
God!
Carpe diem.
He says,
Oh my God.
his eyes narrow, the traders, and he says, are you here on behalf of the Mechanicus?
No.
Then what is your purpose for being here exactly?
There's an inquisitorial agent on board this ship.
Oh boy.
Is that
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Titus will draw his needle pistols and turn back to be like, you said what? Like where?
Is this an excellent comedy routine that our fool presents?
Everybody turn on Lupus.
None of you guys respect him at all.
You do. You're just not very good at, espionage.
I'm not pointing the guns at you. I'm just like,
The dude is right in front of us.
Yeah, and he's surrounded by men who want to keep him safe,
Hold up.
probably.
Titus, I need you to make me a deceive roll, and I am going to roll scrutiny for this guy.
we'll do. Alright, deceive. Fellowship, plus
That's
20.
a pretty
I'm
good
rolling
scrutiny for him.
180.
So I've got 2 ranks.
So that's 4 degrees of success.
He totally believes you. And he kind of follows the draw of your needle pistols.
Plus any bonus for my peer.
And he turns on Lupus and he says, it seems, Lord Titus, that you may have missed some paperwork in evaluating your company.
No, he hasn't.
Oh my god, Lupus.
Look, dude, we have the culprit right there.
Yeah, and he's surrounded by 4 dudes, a rogue trader wannabe, and fucking 2 sentient raptors.
There's
I like to think
7
that they're
of
actually
us.
having this conversation.
You're worse
Like
than
they're calling this guy a rogue trader wannabe right in front of his face, and he's just like, dude, I'm right here.
yeah,
Shut up, ton of fun, I'm talking. Knowing Maul with this kind of situation, he'd probably be saying that.
Yeah, like Lupus, you're worse than James Bond.
We're not needing to do the fucking espionage anymore. He's right in front of us.
Well, fine, let's fucking kill him then. If your wife gets killed, it's not on me.
I think it's because we're all just
Absolutely
nervous
not.
because of
Trust my
because of
judgment.
Gareth's statement that we're gonna get screwed.
Absolutely none of you trust me.
Nez
Well-
raises his hands at this point, and he says, it is true. I am a known heretic.
Oh shit!
I was here under the
Oh, shit.
pretense.
Shut up, everyone.
to improve these raptors, and the captain says, "Shut up." And he says, "No." And he raises his hands a little farther, and he says, "I have bred them, but I have done more. I have improved them. I have only ever asked for resources and a place to study, and I provide what is asked. I do it because I do it in the spirit of exploration. And those who do not understand, I do not wish for their praise, and I do not wish for their understanding. I do what is right by the machine god." And the trader the whole time is going, "Shut up, make him shut up." And he points to the guards, and they all raise their guns with the haywire rounds in them. And I'm going to actually take this moment to switch the maps.
What a joker, this guy.
Oh boy.
That's the spirit. Never give up the graft. Gotta stick with it.
Oh dear. Why is Grimm so dead set on Ness anyway? Besides the whole escape from him once by punching his way out of a ship.
Probably that.
Yeah.
Also, sticking 4 lizards on him. Just saying. It happened.
So paste these guys. Oh, I don't have a picture for the new guys. I'll have to do that real quick.
Jackpot.
There we go.
I had.
This is why I'm glad that I kind of planned these things out independently, because I did not see this coming. But I can totally roll with this.
You didn't assume that Lupus was just gonna flip the table and go Han Solo on this?
Well,
I
excuse
was
me, we have
ready
the
to-
culprit standing right in fucking front of us.
Table flipped.
No, this is like every night at Yam World. I expect this.
This is good. No, I'm enjoying this.
He's standing right in fucking front of us.
Did Novus see this coming? I sure fucking hope the Fates told Novus that this shit was gonna go down.
I just
with
found
all
a
we've been
perfect
getting, I
fucking
don't know.
picture of this trader
If
guy.
any of you would even listen.
I want you guys to know this, that I found the trader with like a single Google search, and it's beautiful and it's perfect, and it's him.
We have both the culprit and we know that Erdoburn is on the ship.
That's perfect.
I don't
Yeah,
see.
but to be honest, we only know because
I didn't see
Novus
it.
told us. Like,
Look at those mutton chops.
Oh
That is
my
perfect.
goodness.
Where is this picture?
oh
the
wow.
hangout.
Oh, Raptors. I think the guy's innocent.
With chops like that, yeah.
I don't think he knows what Ness has been doing.
I don't know. I think he does.
We'll
Well,
see.
he might just pretend, like, or he may not want to know. He may just
Him
see the money
telling
and
us
be
that
like,
he's a heretic.
I don't want to know why this is happening.
You can't arrest me. I didn't know what was happening.
Oh, ignorance of the law.
Little does he know we're Inquisition, and that doesn't mean dick.
Yeah.
Now I've got this handy map where fucking everybody is on it. That I can just grab people from.
Go.
No,
I'll select.
I should make a map where I can just kind of grab people from. That's really convenient and stuff.
Yeah.
That would be the smart thing to do, I think.
Lol, the holodeck. It just
Yeah, the holodeck. That would be kind
have
of.
like a black map with a yellow grid, just like.
Everyone just milling about, waiting for adventure.
Okay, so there's all of Erdebaran's crew. And there's these three. Copy. 1, 2. Copy. Sorry, this is taking so long.
It's cool.
I didn't really expect it to happen here, so I have to move some stuff around.
My bad. I'm not apologizing.
I like that the 40k baby thing is they're just grabbing the baby by the head.
Yeah, Lupus and Kalen have got a lot to
I
learn.
think chess would be a great game for a baby. Hell, Hide and Go Peek isn't a fucking like.
You mean
Game.
seek and destroy?
Chess is Regicide is a great game for children.
Or guerrilla warfare?
This is convenient. Now I can redo some of your icons.
Shopping with baby, bury it.
With the new
Yeah.
with the new faces.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hooray!
Baby's in a tumble dryer.
I couldn't remember if he had a goatee or not.
That's
No. Titus.
I like him better without one.
hey, that's a subtle hint to shave.
I didn't imagine him with one.
Okay, good. Lazy eyes over here.
Oh, the girls love it.
Oh, it's true.
Oh jeez. Oh boy.
Mmm, yummy.
Oh god, oh man.
Oh, jeez.
Stop having
Oh,
sex
jeez.
on.
Would you
on
look at
screen.
that?
Would you look at that? Oh, jeez. Would you look at that?
Just look at it.
Just look at it.
No, I don't want to look at it.
Look at it!
I don't wanna.
Blah. Sorry this is taking so long.
Ah, ruining my immersion, Sarah. I'm totally thrown
I know.
No.
Bitch about it.
complete asshole now.
Nice.
Fuck! That's the second time I've done that. I try and drop it, and it lands on an icon for one of the icons, and it
No.
so it
Yo dog.
makes it change the page instead of actually dropping into the applet. Fuck.
Iconception.
I just love reloading this page over and over again.
Look at all those dinosaurs.
Man, look at the dead one on the bottom right.
So, when does Turok show up? Who gets that reference?
Yeah, no, I get it. I actually read the original Turok comics.
Really? That's awesome.
And I remember when he made his comeback in the early 90s, and I was like, what the hell is this? Because that's how I found out about the comics and like looked them up.
I remember playing the first one on the N64, and I loved it. I played the
Fucking
hell out of it.
Any razor disc. Ugh.
I didn't understand it when the game came out, because I was like, the comic is nothing like this. Turok doesn't use automatic weapons.
Oh, I was a kid. Like, it came out, and I'm like, yeah! Life.
Well, I just chalked it up. I was like, yeah, but he'd be kind of stupid not to use automatic weapons.
So we need Grim.
Against freaking dinosaurs, yeah.
Didn't they come out with the second one that was, like, really fucking dark?
Probably.
40k Turok?
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, he's an Indian that got caught in like a time warp.
I think the second
He's
one
an
had
Indian?
to deal with him, like, having children, and then something happened. I just remember a guy following a dude through the sewers, getting to a manhole, him climbing up, and you're about to follow him, and he just gets ripped down, blood shoots everywhere, and I was like, 5.
Sounds like a
just-
good time.
Turned it off, took it out, put it in a different game, played that. Just nope, not sleeping tonight.
I think the last time I noped that hard was watching the first 5 minutes or so of Ghost Ship.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've never had that kind of nope reaction from something except when I was watching the original version of The Grudge, Ju-On.
Oh, fuck that
It was
movie.
like a constant, like, nope, but at the same time, where's this going?
One time my dad and I watched Zombieland while we were having steak. We had to stop so we could finish.
I was so worried for a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
So I've got everybody on.
So worried for as that sentence
Of
unfolded
evil.
and I heard the S. So worried. Then it turned into steak and I was like, oh, thank God.
I've got
They keep
everybody
the
on
family
here.
close.
Wanna get to it?
Oh my god, this looks awesome.
Okay.
And what the fuck are we doing? Why did... Okay, whatever.
Because I did not have a map prepared for where you were. So
We're all gonna die.
here you are. This isn't too far from where you were. This is just a catwalk with high fence on either side. That is kind of nearby that viewing station, and it's basically where he would have introduced this as his.
Yeah, he's so totally
Since
Hammond.
when is one of our players Gaben with mutton chops?
He would have introduced this as the holding pens for his finest prizes, and all the walls down there are a good 10 meters high. There's no way they can escape, and it's a very nice catwalk with a high fence. You feel fairly safe up there, so. And
So-
most of them seem like they're just sort of sitting or relaxing or resting.
No one answered my question. Why is one of the tokens Gaben with mutton chops?
It's
That's the traitor.
Traitor.
That's the bad guy.
Gaben, no!
that looks like
Mr.
Gaben to you?
Mutton chops.
What, do all white people with mutton chops look the same to you? Is it just because he's fat? Is that it, Andrew?
I resent that remark.
You just delayed Half-Life 3.
Well
No,
done.
wait, no, I represent that remark. Never mind.
Does this person really look like Gaben to you?
It's
Not
hard to-
really.
It's hard to tell from a token. Yeah, okay, no. But in the token, the way it's cut, the photo is cut.
Because it's a close-up of a fat guy?
That guy with glasses.
But anyways, so they're
I
all
also
pointing
wanna
their
make a
weapons at
Gaben
Nez.
joke. Come on.
Nez has his hands up.
Hmm.
Oh god. Not right now.
Thank you.
So, the trader takes a step towards Nez and he says, I think it's about time you went back to your lab, Doctor. Or Matos.
We're just here for the agent.
We can look around for your agents, though I do not know why they would be on this ship, sir, whoever you are.
We explained exactly where Erdeburn is. Even though,
Do you know exactly where he is?
yeah, from Novus's vision.
Novus would have to explain it.
Okay, Novus, I shudder to say this, but please explain what you saw.
God damn it.
To the traitor?
To Mutton Chops, yes.
He says you're all Inquisitors?
This is why are we explaining to him? He's
Just-
obviously in on it.
Titus looks back. Let's really stop throwing around the I word. I'd
We
like to
haven't
keep the
said
fact
the-
that
we
I have a
haven't
psyker
said
on the
that.
down low.
He said
Okay.
the I word.
Okay, well, okay, then we won't explain where he is.
Okay, so he's not explaining it?
Well,
No.
the thing is, like, it would not be hard for me to be like, look, I got a psyker. Like, my hands are as sturdy as yours.
No, he's like, okay, I understand the psyker.
To say we believe he's located.
I
and
have a
gives the
navigator
coordinates.
myself. They are a necessary evil. But what is this inquisitorial business that's going on here?
Titus will look back to Lupus like, you're explaining this one, buddy.
Right. I will feign confusion.
The hand.
You want to make me a deceive, Esso?
Sure.
Uh,
I mean, we can still make this work. It's just, it's going to be a little
Yeah, I
tricky.
know. Oh god.
I
No.
would do some outrageous deceiving.
I throw my
except
drink on the lupus.
that my fellowship is horrific. So I'm not that good at this.
You got fate points.
He's like, okay, I think I see what's going on here.
Oh shit.
You charlatans. Get off of my vessel. If you want to come back here with a rosette.
Got it.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him. You want to anyways.
Patchface, dance around with the rosette.
Nez.
Under the sea, we will all have starfish rosettes. And the Inquisitors will be attended to by sharks. I know.
Lupus has his rosette.
Nez, okay, so you pull out your rosette, and the trader is stuttering. He's sort of lost for words right now.
I'm not so much a fool now, am I?
And
Oh no, you're still a fool. I say that
Nez,
aloud.
by the way, holds up a finger from one of his hands, and he says, "If I could direct everyone's attention for one moment."
Sarah?
By the way,
Sarah,
Titus
Sarah,
is going to holster his guns and hold his hands up like he's surrendering.
Really? Yeah. Shut up, Maul.
Where's my roll? God damn it.
Where is your roll? What are you rolling?
Oh, I'm trying to bring in my will known, or my will, because it lets me read surface thoughts of people's brains, of everyone in a certain radius, so I can see what everyone is thinking.
Oh boy.
So I can see what the trader is thinking, so I can see what Maul is thinking.
Yep.
It's. What do you need to know about it? I've got it in front of me.
Yeah, I was about to say. So I actually say this in character. Fool, do you want me to fix this?
Who are you saying that to?
I'm saying that to Lupus.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay.
I asked you if you want me to fix this.
I am interested in knowing, once that manifests, that's a full round, but I'm interested in knowing, I guess Nez might be too machine for me to read his thoughts, but if he has any...
way too machine.
If he has any thoughts to read, I'll be interested. Otherwise, the captain. What's the captain thinking?
The captain is thinking, oh shit, the jig is up.
I'm boned.
They know that we've done terrible, terrible things.
Do you want me to fix this?
What?
I'm looking at him very seriously.
What? What do you mean fix this?
I'm interested. Just say yes. I'm interested to see what he does.
What are you planning?
We'll make it all better.
Yeah, we are going to negotiate with people who are not criminals.
Well, according to these guys' thoughts, they've done terrible.
You know, Ben, I know you well enough to know exactly what that means.
What?
Aren't you a criminal? We're all criminals in our own way.
What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
Look, the point is that no one here needs to get into trouble. No one here in this room.
Took one. Lupus promotions to Ness. He's the one we want.
Although at the same time, we do know you have done terrible things.
Ness is still holding up his finger. He's like, I really just want to say a thing.
And what does he want to say?
What are the guards thinking? They're probably thinking potato.
They're thinking, oh man, I can't wait to try out these super expensive rounds.
Okay, so what is
I have
Ness?
many potato.
So the first point is that Inquisitor Rockenbuck knows that we're here.
Rockenbach.
Sarah, if any of them are thinking about their weapons, any of them thinking about weapons that we can't see?
No, they're just thinking about the very expensive rounds they have loaded up into their gun, and they're interested to see what it does to a Magos.
Oh,
Okay, so
shit.
what?
And one of them is thinking, oh man, this worked great on him last time. I can't wait to try it myself.
On a Magos? What? I thought these were the guards of the...
Don't you get it?
All right.
Betrayal is
holding
the
him
way to
captive.
survival.
So,
I'm thinking that very loudly.
for the sake of getting everyone's
An
thoughts,
N.
go ahead.
Opus wants to say a thing.
What is Ness trying to say? People are so... You just don't listen to me.
Nez.
No, we don't.
So Lupus raises his voice over everyone chattering back and forth. And
I'm
he
not
says, "Wait,
chattering, I'm listening.
what is he trying to say?" And Nez says, I think that this is a battle worth having, perhaps at another time and date, as I have detected the presence of a good number of enemy craft or unknown craft entering the system, and I would very much like to leave.
What?
What?
Oh, hey, my friends.
And the trader
Respectful.
turns on him and he's like, it's a distraction.
What are you
He's always
talking
up
about?
to his tricks.
What enemy ships?
He turns to the soldiers.
Enemy
and
ships. Ness.
he orders them to shoot.
Ness.
Nez pulls his hands down as if to protect himself and makes to say something before the crackle of haywire rounds impacting him. shuts him
Haywire
up.
rounds? What the fuck?
There's a few of them shot, and they impact, and you're able to smell a certain tint of ozone as he falls to the floor.
Why does it keep cutting out?
Well, there goes one of our recurring enemies.
So wait,
No.
they make haywire rounds for
Puppet Master. Check to see if there's an antenna on him.
Yes, he might not be real.
What do you mean,
Get up and
enemy
check to see if there's an antenna on him, even though he also might be booby trapped. Damn it.
Hey, Grim, you got some grenades?
I know.
How can we be real if our emperor is
Guys,
so real?
guys, shut up. Things just happened.
Very
By the
bad
way,
things, if I have to guess.
I was asked by Novus exactly how they could have haywire rounds. They are a thing. They're very expensive. They're very specialized. That was a lot of thrones just emptied into him.
So Sarah, as I jump up to go check on Ness's body,
Yeah.
I will quickly note to the trader that his cooperation has been noted.
You may or may not be getting
Oh.
lawsuit.
Basically, what this means is when we burn you at the stake, we'll give you the courtesy of slitting your throat first.
Glib, find us the interrogator, and get
So
men.
he hears that and he's like, "Oh, okay. These guys agree with me." His scrutiny failed him really hard there.
Wait, what did he mean? What do you mean agree?
Whenever Esso says that his cooperation has been noted, he's like, "Oh, they've noted my cooperation." That's nice. He's
Find
like,
if there were any enemy ships coming into the system. If you would be so kind.
Also, air to burn.
he says, "Yeah, sure. I'll look into it." And he turns and heads this way.
Somebody
Is he
go with
thinking,
Somebody go with him.
I'm listening especially for any deception or...
Yeah, somebody go with him.
I'll go with them.
Alright, Maul, you can take care of yourself, right?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, I didn't roll.
So he's quickly joined by
Oh my
guards
goodness.
down the hall.
What is going on?
They start pulling
It's
him back.
completely random, you guys.
Wow, what the fuck?
Except that they're patching it to be more random.
Yeah, look, that was a 1 in 10,000 event there.
And it happens frequently.
Well,
No, I was playing last night, and we had 4 ones rolled in the same night.
One's on a 1D1.
Yeah.
And then there was
What was that?
both ones on charms.
They're dragging Nez back at this point. He appears to maybe be alive. It's hard to tell.
yeah. So that was my tech to see if he was sabotaged. Do with it what you will.
Oh. Who is sabotaged?
I rolled that 100 to see if the corpse was sabotaged before I picked it up.
Oh, what corpse is that?
Ness.
Ness.
Ness. Lupus, you want to make me a certain scrutiny, real quick? You're really the only one would be a
47. I'm under
Could you do the same?
under scrutiny for sight. Under 67.
Okay.
3 degrees.
And Grim does a pretty good job too. You guys
Holy
really
crap!
You guys really don't. What the fuck?
What is
Yeah,
going on?
completely random, right?
You guys get the feeling that he didn't really put up much of a fight.
No, he didn't. That's why I suspect I'm looking for antenna, but when I pick him up, I immediately think that maybe I'm picking up a bomb.
Esso starts screaming, "He's a bomb!" So now I have to kind of address two things, because Maul is trying to follow this traitor, but the traitor is soon going to be flanked by those two raptors and a small number of his guard.
Two raptors, wow.
His
Red and
guards,
Ned and Rat.
raptors. And
Ned and Rat.
they stare Maul down as the
The
traitor
Ned.
continues onwards.
Somebody else go with him. I don't trust Maul to be alone for more than 5 minutes with a person of authority.
And meanwhile, this way, so we'll see
Says
how
the
you guys
guy who
want
blew
to split
everything
this up.
10 seconds ago.
Well, I would go with Maul, but he probably doesn't want me around.
I really don't.
We need to find. All right,
I know where.
Lucas is
I have
going
an
to go
idea
with,
of where Aldebaran is anyway.
Novus needs to try and find Erdeburn.
Okay. Novus, you would know that Erdeburn is to the east of here.
If someone wants, they can follow me.
Lupus is going with him. Esso, Titus, follow Maul. Or Esso go with Maul. Titus go with Grim.
Okay.
Well, you're going in the direction of Grim as well.
Mm-hmm.
Something split the party.
Right. So I'm just sort of flabbergasted. I'm like, how do you know if he's alive?
We don't. That's the fun!
Okay. So you head up to, now this is going to get interesting, because I don't really have a map for the trader, so we might have to touch on that separately. So you guys head up to the doors on the right, and the guard kind of look at each other as you two approach, and they stand in front of the door, and don't appear to want to let you pass readily. Grim. And I'm gonna move some stuff around on the other screen so you guys can't see what I'm up to.
Preternatural awareness, some shit. Wait, is this the direction Novus was going, or a different direction?
Novus, you are going to the east. So if you want to head towards Erdebaran, that's to the east. It's in the direction they were dragging Nez.
Yes, we need to find Erdeburn.
Is that the direction where the guards were blocking the way?
Yes. That is the direction where the guards are
Don't do
blocking
something
the way.
stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
So I'm going to leave this window aside until you guys get in here, so I'm not giving up the ghost.
No, Grim.
Okay, so Grim, you're going to take down?
God damn it.
Okay. So let's roll initiative here.
No, Grim. No, for fuck's sake.
Grim, murderize them.
Okay, so who's joining the initiative?
Novus will join because he loves everyone. Why?
That's so dumb, Grim.
It's Grim. Grim's so awesome.
You're still attacking them.
Isn't this what you wanted?
That's what you wanted in the first place.
Yeah, you did kind of put this one in their court. I gotta agree with them at this point.
I thought it was working well.
We still like you.
No, you don't. None of you bastards respect Lupus.
We like you. We don't have to respect you to like you.
I respect him, but I'm not respecting him in character right now because I'm supposed to be.
Novus respects you just as much as you respect him.
Novus, if you want to be in this
tolerates
battle, you should
Novus.
probably move yourself a little closer, unless you want to be at the other end. Titus, are you joining in?
Yeah, that was my initiative roll.
Okay. Lupus?
Yeah, I probably should just to stop Grim at least.
Okay.
Chase.
Okay, so that's a 9 and an 8. I'll just put them at a 9. So they're both 9. Okay. So, it's Grim, then Titus, then Servitor 1, then what did you get, Lupus? You got an 8. Novus, what did you get? You got a 23. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Novus. It is your go.
What are these dumbheads thinking right now? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, pretty much what the fuck is going on.
So, are we murderizing these chumps? What's happening?
There is no right or wrong answer here. You guys can do whatever you like.
Grim, are we supposed to be murderizing these chumps? Oh, I would avoid it. Well, I suppose. So I wonder if I should dominate one of them.
No. Oh my god.
No?
You're all...
I thought we were wanted to... I don't think I could dominate both. I can't dominate both.
We're not trying to fight them.
What are we trying to do exactly?
We're trying to go past them.
Grim
just rolled
yes,
initiative.
and he instantly tries to attack them.
What?
Because he speaks violence only.
That's Grim.
Yes. Don't attack them.
What's your plan?
I would actually give Grim first go on this, since he was the one to get into this, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright with that. I don't think Novus was gonna act first anyway.
Talk to them. Talk to them besides. Oh my god.
I'll delay my action. We'll say that.
Grim. Alex. Stop.
Irving, you're so upset.
Because he's being stupid.
No, this is what Grim does. Dude,
Alright, I'm
how
back.
long has he wanted Nez?
Grim murderizes things. Grim is
Grim,
a
use the Melta.
Grim is a blunt instrument. He brings you squat love, and squat love comes in two forms: A, fists, and 2, hot lead.
So, what would you like to do, Grim? Just okay.
For the record, the #1 top 40 song in the squat community is "I Kissed My Baby with My Fist."
Look, don't attack them. That is not setting a good precedent.
Dude, Lupus,
You already set a good precedent.
you've already
a worse precedent.
set on them.
You're stupid.
Go, Grim.
Yeah, dice
Yeah.
gods.
Okay, so that last one is definitely a hit. I'm gonna see if he dodges.
Oh my god.
He does indeed dodge. So one of them dodges down, and he's just like, "Oh, holy shit!" And
It's like, what the fuck is going on right now?
God damn it.
Just use the Melta.
Novus, it is your turn, unless you would like to delay.
Who is being melted? Why?
What the hell does that? So Grim went to try and hit.
No. So what happened is Novus, or rather
Grim.
Grim, kind of walked down the catwalk, pulled his axe, and tried to take a good swipe at him. And both the guards were like, "Whoa, holy shit!" And one of them tried to dodge.
Why are you trying to hit the guards?
No, seriously, this is
To get through the door.
just stupid.
I'm gonna delay again and see what happens.
Okay.
This is pretty funny.
This is just stupid.
Titus, your call?
All right. If you don't mind giving me
That's
like
not a
a
smart thing
real
to
quick
do.
recap of what just happened. It
Grim's
looks like
being
Grim's trying to
stupid.
take down the guards.
Well, hold on, Irving. What did you say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
So Grim is attacking the guards. What did
Yep.
Novus do?
I've delayed just to.
All right.
Lane.
Oh my god.
And the Maul and the trigger are going that way.
Novus is
Oh my
giggling a little
God.
bit right now. He's just
I'm
kind of
also going to
watching.
delay. I'm going to delay.
Novus is giggling away.
So,
Wow.
Irving, you are incredibly upset right now.
Yes!
What would be your desired path forward?
Not having Grim attack the guards!
Okay, so that is some inaction, but what would you like to do?
Stop Grim from attacking the guards!
And
I have a plan.
A cunning plan?
No, it's actually a very straightforward plan. There's no cunning to it at all.
Does
I'm
it
just going to
involve
scream
attacking
to
the guards?
that the squat has gone mad and they should run for their lives. Because that
Shut
really
up.
is good advice.
Such deceive.
Okay.
Okay, so it gets to the guard's turn,
No,
and
oh my god.
they're both going to pull their rifles and aim, but not shoot quite yet, and they order Grim to stand down, or they will shoot. And Lupus, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to just step forward, grab the whatever he was just using to attack them, the axe.
How do you propose to get past them now, though, Lupus? We can't talk our way past
Asking
them.
nicely.
I don't think they're going to let us pass.
Oh, if you ask them nicely, I'm sure they'll let you pass.
Grim, what are you doing?
Squatting it up.
He is squatting it up.
Go ahead and roll and intimidate Grim.
It's not even his turn yet.
It's in between his turn and your turn. You grabbed his axe and you asked him what he's doing. This is his reply.
Popcorn initiative.
Lupus is not happy. I'm not happy. You're an idiot.
I don't think I've ever seen you this upset before. Except for that time you were nearly throwing up when you found out what the STC was.
Yes, that. I don't think
Best 10 minutes of my life.
I don't think anything can eclipse that. I'm the only one who takes it seriously, aren't I?
It is an
I am
impressive,
hella serious.
it is an impressive chain hammer, and you are a very scary squat. So go ahead and
Just-
add
I'm not
plus
approaching
one to your
that.
Intimidate.
You
We
know,
just need to get past.
You know, I could just use See Me Not and then try and walk back.
We have to find we're just
Well,
here
you
to
would have
find
to
our
open
missing
the door.
agent, and we'll be
Although
out
then
of
they
here.
might wonder why the door was
None
open.
of you are listening.
Yeah, I'm listening. We love you. Oh, Grim, you're so
Oh.
intimidating.
Oh, I guess I should log into Roll20.
Okay, so you make it by one, and let's see, I'll roll their willpower for him.
Come on, baby.
See, Lupus, you gotta start, like, reprimanding us when
Holy
we fuck
shit.
up like this. Otherwise, we're just not gonna respect you.
You scare the crap out of both of them. And they flatten against the door, and their guns are still pointed at you, and they're just like, look, we don't want any trouble, we're just doing what we're supposed to, you're not allowed back here. None of you are allowed back here. Go back to the ship. Get back on your ship.
We're here for the missing agent. We have reason to believe he is in that area.
They're not gonna leave.
Look, we don't know anything about an agent. Please go.
Oh, I want to make that.
Can I try a command? Tell them to
You
make
can try,
them.
but it's going to be
You
a...
only command people who
You gotta
commands from you.
really push that Rosarius into their face.
Yeah, I
Rosette.
think.
Okay, pull out the rosette, and it'll be at a -0.
Inquisition, motherfucker.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. Step aside.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
intimidating.
They step the fuck aside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
under
mean-
52.
We're doing it right. Good.
Thank you.
Doing it different. Doing
And I
it right.
apologize for my colleagues' outburst of violence. Grim.
I'm
So-
gonna give
we're
you a
gonna-
stern talking to when we get back to the ship.
It's cool.
Young
I'm
man.
also doing it.
Just
We're
wait till your father gets home.
Yeah.
We're actually going to have to talk about being very violent. When it is not good to be very violent.
Well, that's what you hire him for, isn't it?
No, no,
And
you
he's very
hire him
good at it.
And not
to be
in this-
violent when it's good to be violent.
So you walk in, and it's a big holding cell with fenced-in areas where various raptors are kept.
Oh, what the fuck?
And you are immediately presented with the strange sight of two raptors sat at a table playing checkers. There are two others sparring in the corner.
Oh boy.
There are a number of guards standing about, including Nez, and a whole bunch of twists, and what you would recognize to be Erdebaran, his head still slumped.
What the fuck is this?
This is what I was not afraid of. What I actually kind of dreamed of.
And as you guys head in, these guards are going to start heading this way.
So, Mal, I think I'm going to win my argument to this.
Are they turning
God.
360 degrees and walking away?
Yeah. They're heading out.
Yes, nope, not dealing with it.
Yeah, no, somebody else's problem. We showed up. It's our problem now.
They're dinosaurs, and they're playing checkers.
Yeah, and you were worried that they would not be able to understand taking a mission for the Emperor.
And these troopers are all going to kind of look at each other, and they're just like, whoa, wait, why are they, and they see the rosette, and all their faces, like, simultaneously fall. And they very quietly sort of move aside.
They know
All I'm
what.
saying is checkers is motor control, not sentience.
Alright, Lupus just strolls in, steps next to the dinosaurs playing checkers, just looks.
There are a lot of primitives who don't know how to play checkers.
King me.
They kind of...
Or?
And the one that had been currently placing a piece sort of looks to the rosette, tilts its head to the side, and the other one's jaw sort of falls open.
Yeah,
And they
Lupus?
both start making sounds like...
Lupus, I think your family's about to get a lot bigger.
What the fuck?
Uh,
That was in character.
these...
No,
the
really,
only-
the shit.
The only guards, the only person who doesn't leave, and hold on, I need to move some of this stuff because it's accidentally still on the map layer. Move this to the token layer. Cool.
What's
So all the guards quietly sort of start to try and file out.
Don't let them leave.
They're trying very hard to leave. These guys, the sparring ones, will sort of turn and look to you curiously. This one, however, remains, and it's a pale gentleman in a cog pattern robe.
Just staring at the dinosaurs playing checkers.
God damn it, it's Ness again.
Nope.
How
Nop,
big is-
nop, nop, nop.
Walking away.
Noping out of here. The Nope
And as soon as
Olympics.
the guards get past anyone, they're just gonna double time it down the hall.
Just
Nope,
nope, fuck
nope,
this
nope.
shit.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm okay with that. I feel that this is actually the way that most of the Emperor's children should act.
The Emperor's children.
Is
Oh God.
Ness is
No,
there?
no, no.
No, I meant figuratively, and that we're all the Emperor's children.
Ness. Wait, which one was winning? That's very important.
The checkers game.
The yellow one appears to have been winning.
I don't.
He was also trying to handle tea, but it's been spilled badly.
Oh man.
Okay, so Ness is there. Is he alive?
He's not
know he's-
moving currently. Also, as for the rest of the raptors in the room, they all seem to be staring at you intently through the cages. A couple of them are actively clawing at the bars. This one over here appears to be rather feral and is pacing back and forth. But the rest of them mosey up close to the bars.
I'm going to walk up to the feral one.
It hisses at you.
I-
It doesn't appear to have the collar or any
Heading
marks on it.
straight for Erdy Burn.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth?
And,
I'll take that as a no.
No, that's probably a no.
Okay, what state is Erdebarn in? Is Erdebarn in?
He looks like he's been pretty badly bludgeoned. He's kind of got some blood running down from his brow. and he's bloodied in other places.
And the other twists?
They're sort of in a similar state, some less than others. You want to make me a Medicaid check real quick?
Fate.
It's enough to know that he's
Then I don't have the fate.
Oh, with the 65? Okay, he's got a lot of
Wait. Wait, so 96 wasn't enough? Or was enough?
65 is better. You can
Okay.
tell that he has a lot of defensive wounds and such, and he'll slowly raise his head, and his eyes sort of widen as they see you.
Sorry we're late.
He quietly nods.
And you wanted to treat them more lightly.
What is the meaning of this? Who's this fella?
Oh, ask him. Oh, do you turn to him and ask what is the meaning of this? He just sort of regards you with cold, dark eyes.
And who are you?
He doesn't say anything. He just frowns. He looks like he could very well be a servitor.
Yeah, Lupus waves a hand in front of his face.
He doesn't react.
Oh shit, the one who died was probably a servitor too. If there's one copy, there can be many.
Clicks his fingers.
It doesn't appear to make any outward reaction.
Taps his forehead.
Nothing.
Huh.
Check for an antenna. Always check for an antenna. Coils.
I don't even know. Okay, is there any way to open this gate?
Yeah. Want to make me a tech use?
Eek. Base fail.
It's just, oh, you're fading it down?
Yeah. We're probably not going to be playing much longer.
No, it's plus 20. It's easy.
Okay, then I
It's
pass.
accessible from the outside. You unleash the gate, and the twists all gather around quicker than Erdebaran, and they're just like, "Oh, please save us! Are you? Who are you here on behalf of? We were taken. We were stolen. We're minors. We're real Imperial citizens. Please, God."
They will fight in the arena as gladiators.
We'll have you out as soon as we can.
And they all like kind of drop to their knees and prostrate themselves and thank you. And they all file out.
I think we should probably wait. I'm telling them not to go anywhere. Just stay put. And I think we should probably inform Reckenbach what the hell's going on.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I take notes.
What do you tell him? He seems really dazed.
What, Erdeburn or Reckenbach?
Is he here? Or has his mind been stolen? Ooh. Ah. Are we rescuing Erdeburn's body with a raptor's mind? Ooh.
Or Ness's mind.
Shut up.
Ness's mind. Think about it.
Shut
A
up.
little too much drink there.
Shut up. Okay, let me think what we're doing now. Yeah, just contacting Reckenbach, telling him what the hell's happened.
Okay. So he seems to take this all in. The raptors in the south of the room are making a huge fuss. Specifically, this one is creening a lot. They want to be let out, probably.
Yeah.
I think I'm very...
They'll get a chance to begin again in an off-world colony.
Named Ibla Nublar. Isla Nublar.
Grim, what are you doing? You're just staring through the bars of Ness's cell. Ness hasn't moved.
Just
Any signs of him being alive? We know it's very hard to tell.
It is hard to tell with him.
He was not alive, and he was not dead.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Okay, so what are you doing? Here, why don't I let you think about that while we skip over to Esso and Mull.
That guy.
So, as you're walking down the hall after the trader, and he's walking quick, and he keeps glancing back at you guys like, oh.
Oh
I'm
shit,
not sure about
shit's
these
happening.
guys. He's talking hurriedly on his microbead, and he's soon joined back down the hall by several troopers and those 2 raptors from before, including
dear.
the sunglasses wearing one. And they sort of stop, and you see suddenly what the holster is meant to do as a spring goes off, and from the depths of the little half robe that one had been wearing, a gun slings around and up into the little tiny arms.
That is adorable.
That's my reaction too.
Just an audible "Aw."
Aww.
And the raptor only grins, like really toothily, which is kind of an amazing effect with the sunglasses.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to demand a picture of that.
Like drone agent raptor.
And
John Woo
4 other
Raptors.
there's 4 other troopers there, and they kind of make an effort to try and block the hall. It's your call what you want to do here.
Well,
The trader's quickly retreating.
who's quickly retreating? Oh, the trader.
Yeah.
We've got enemy ships in the area. We are somewhat boned.
Yeah, I think what we need to do is convince them that we
Are
are
you
all
really trying to
cooperating.
stick to the charade now?
It's not a charade. It's we are all cooperating here. That any resistance to this, situation, will be regarded as interfering with an Inquisitor operation.
Election.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Shit's getting real.
So but we've noted that obviously everyone here is a true member of the Imperium, like a loyal member of the Imperium, and
Okay.
God Emperor fearing citizen. So they're all going to cooperate, right? We'll leave it with that little question mark.
Are you issuing that to all of them?
Yeah.
They all sort of kind of awkwardly look at each other. You can see that a couple of them have their earpieces on, and the guards seem to falter, but the raptors are steadfast.
They are God-fearing citizens. They are dinosaurs.
Yeah,
So-
the dinosaurs, I understand their skepticism.
Not after
Nothing.
hearing dinosaurs.
I empathize with the dinosaur skepticism.
Because really, there's no place for him, and its future is quite limited as far as what we're allowed to do with it.
Life expectancy is going to be pretty short.
Yeah.
They are God Emperor fearing dinosaurs.
They are God Emperor fearing dinosaurs. I
See,
believe
now-
that.
Okay,
You
guys.
might think that, except
Shut
Rat, the one that is addressed as Rat with the rifle, sort of elbows the one that is just kind of has his claws, and they look at each other briefly, and then the one with the rifle opens up fire on you.
Oh man.
Son of a bitch!
Oh shit.
And I believe this would be about point blank.
Oh shit.
Fortunately, it's just an auto gun.
My first reaction is, but I was going to promote you.
Sorry, Maul. That's okay.
Oh, this is just getting a bit of a clusterfuck.
Novus? Why Novus?
That's a 34 auto gun, point blank.
Plus 30.
He's shooting on a 40. So that's plus 20, plus 30.
Why, Dino, why?
So that's 5, 6.
You are my brother!
Maul, consider this a light warm-up for your inevitable fight to the death with Novus.
Okay. So these are all 1d10 shots plus 2, no pen. And they're going to be kind of evenly split between you and Esso and Maul. So
As
6
Esso stands
7,
behind
6
Maul.
to Esso, and 3, 8, 8 to Maul.
Well, I
you
devour
can
all
dodge.
of those.
Yeah, you're probably going to soak most of those.
Does location matter?
Not in this case, unless it puts you into crits. unless you've got no
Or
armor.
unless the armor is different in different areas.
To say with no pen, it doesn't do anything to me.
You're not wearing a helmet, are you? Because I don't think either of those. No, they're not headshots, so it doesn't matter.
No. And even then, I'd only be
This is
taking
the
like
silliest thing we've ever done.
2 wounds.
Fought.
We're fighting a a dinosaur with sunglasses and a pistol.
Now,
So-
remember, Irving, you started this by saying, "Oh, look, here's Nez. Let's jump him now."
Oh, was I supposed to not?
Yeah, you were supposed to not.
Okay. And the other one is
And
going.
then afterwards, when we wanted to jump them, you complained about it.
The other one's gonna charge, Maul,
The idea was to not fight raptors.
and he is going to hit on a charge. Maul, are you going to try and dodge and parry, or parry?
I'm gonna, yeah.
Such a jumble of guards.
If he doesn't have a good weapon drawn to parry with, he probably can't parry. Unless he wants to risk breaking something that he's got in his hand.
I have my Power Maul, the lathe one, which is like an elongated riot baton.
If you've got quick
Kind of like
draw,
over
you
my
can pull it
shin,
out.
like it's in front of that, so I could like play it off like it's a augment.
Okay.
So I'd probably just kick it.
Okay.
And that would be my parry's just, charging raptor, what do I do? Roundhouse.
Cool. I like it. Roll.
Roadhouse.
Yes!
Nice. So it comes at you with a claw, and you just back roundhouse kick the claw out of the air as it's darting towards you. Roll initiative.
Oh wait, it's 2d91 plus agility 4. 13! That's the highest I've rolled in a long ass time.
Okay. So I'm gonna add you and Esso to the turn list, and I'm just gonna add a random dinosaur.
Random dinosaur.
You guys have
Random
micro beads,
dinosaur.
Yes, we do.
so you'll be able to tell us that the dinosaurs are attacking you?
Yes.
You'll probably be able to hear the gunshots going off down the hall.
Oh, thrown.
Esso,
Well, no.
you want to roll me some initiative?
Shit just got real.
12.
Okay.
It's always getting real.
Oh wait, it was a 2. Whatever.
So, Maul, who do you think would win in a fight with Novus?
Novus.
Okay. So, Esso, what is your agility?
My agility is 31.
Okay. This one's agility is 31 as well, so let's roll off.
Such agile, very fast.
Come on, roll
Wow.
me a 1d10. Eat a 6. God damn it. Roll again.
Completely
Roll
random.
5, I swear to God. Okay.
There we go.
By the way, next month will be such spring. Very vivid. Many drinks at Harpoon. Wow.
I am very excited, and you should all come.
Much excite. Very
Maul, it's
happy.
your
Oh my god, shut up.
Go, Mo.
Irving,
Right.
you're gonna love it when I do this for 4 days.
I am gonna love having
I
y'all.
just do it to bug you, Irving. I'm not gonna bother you too much. Come on.
You are bothering me.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Which of
very
these guys is a
easily
dinosaur,
bothered.
and which is just a soldier?
In before door floor dinosaur.
I'll take out my hell pistol and crack off a hearty semi-auto on.
The story behind these dinosaurs is great, by the way. I'll have to say it aside because I doubt you'll ever find out.
We are questioning these guys now.
Let me
Was
guess.
this where you
Wait,
were trying to
Sarah.
ensure you were compliant with lore?
Sarah, let
What's
me
that?
guess. They were just mercenaries who decided it'd be cool to become dinosaurs. So
Yeah,
they
you pretty
became
much nailed it.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
They love every minute of it.
They're just like, this is so cool. We have to do this.
If they were
Son of a
human
bitch!
before,
Fuck that, no, I'm re-rolling.
Tattoos together.
What's that?
Re-rolling.
No, I got that.
God, what the fuck?
I got it.
You are not meant to kick this dinosaur's ass at this moment.
Okay.
I fucking just roundhoused him.
So the one that you tried to roundhouse is going to try and point blank you again?
These dinos are smart. They don't resort to melee when they can just, shoot you.
Yeah.
One of them did.
And he's going to shoot you fairly well. You'll probably soak them all again, but let's...
This is just silly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Completely random, guys.
What the fuck?
So I take 0 pen.
What?
6 damage.
Wow. Wow.
This is probably a good point. I actually wanted to talk to you guys about this, and I'm not going to do it now because it would suck to kind of spring on at this point, but I wanted to discuss diverging from the critical hit Dark Heresy rules and using the critical hit rules they use for every single other system, which is instead you roll a 1d5 on the critical hit table.
Which would be better for us?
Right now, it would not
What do you mean critical hit table?
I didn't mention it beforehand, so I'll say this time it doesn't apply.
Which is safer?
What are you talking about? Critical hits? You mean Emperor's Fury?
The injury. Yeah.
Which one is safer for us?
You mean when we go into negatives?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you mean when we get hurt?
Oh my god. Okay. Is Esso's turn now.
Okay. I'm going to command these because there's still like several guards around that are probably like looking like they're like dumbstruck by the fact that they're watching a man fight a lizard in their hallways.
Yeah, they are kind of
2 lizards.
back.
All right,
I'm
so I'm
noticing
like,
a distinct lack of help from you.
yeah, you saw it. The lizard shot first. What are
These
you going to
lizards
do?
are heretics.
Right. Heresy is as heresy does. What are you going to do about it?
There's probably actually a saying in the Imperium, heresy is as heresy does.
Sounds strangely appropriate.
A witch in the hand is worth 2 on the pyre.
Drink more Ovaltine.
Slap chop.
Hi, it's Vince with Slap Shop.
So, Esso.
Okay. So I'm going to just try to convince them that they should be fighting on our side, and I will also try to shoot the lizard.
Okay, you want to roll me a, let's see, I suppose this would be a charm or a command, depending on how you want to go about it.
I think I'm going to go, it's more in character for me to charm, but at the moment I'm commanding.
Okay.
And whatever.
You can try and re-roll it if you like.
Yeah, I'm going to re-roll that one. Probably not too much effect. Oh, no, never mind. That's
They seem to see things your way, but you can tell that they're immensely threatened by these raptors. And so instead of firing, like, aiming their rifles at you, they just sort of back down and take a few steps away from the fight. And so go ahead and do your action.
Okay. Just firing a las pistol.
Okay. Well, that's... Which one are you firing at? The one with the gun or the one with the claws?
The one with the gun.
Okay. He will try and dodge. And he is not going to dodge. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
You know, if Novus were there, instead of dodging, he'd be singing show tunes.
What is the damage on a las pistol?
1d10
Plus 2.
plus 2.
Oh, sorry.
You should have something better than that. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. I came with what I pulled out of my drawer.
Yeah. Don't they need to roll on the special item table?
They do. I forgot to prep that. I'm sorry. We'll do it.
Did I ever get a special item? What was my special?
Yes, you did.
I don't even remember what it was.
Sword.
No, that just comes with my character.
So you just rolled a critical hit. what do you want to do? You want to move over to the table, or do you want to keep doing the roll to see if you hit again and then doing 1d10 damage?
Let's go to the table.
Okay. Okay.
Tables are fun.
Until there's like 20 different ones, each one for like a mundane and stupid purpose.
I have a book that's about like 200 pages thick that's just tables for any role-playing game.
I personally love tables.
Please tell me it's not fatal.
No.
Tables are good.
it's
Tables are good. You can eat on them. You can do homework on them.
Yeah, the book I'm talking about is actually just a
Do a lot of
generic book of
things.
tables.
Okay, so let's see. It's 24, which should be an arm. And you want to roll me a 1d5?
Sure. 2.
Nice. So the attack smashes the arm, sending currents of energy crackling down to the fingers and up the shoulder. The arm is useless for 1d5 rounds, and the character has taken 1 level of fatigue. Roll me a 1d2. On a 1, it is the gun arm.
The raptor's gun arm. Oh my god, it's Dr. Dinosaur. Which one of them has the derpy look? The derpy, misaligned eyes.
Okay, so you hit the non-gun arm, but
Answer, Sarah.
it does take a fatigue, so it's minus 10 to all its actions.
Woohoo!
Sarah, which
What?
one of them is misaligned? Which one of them is Dr. Dinosaur? Both of them?
Neither of them are Dr. Dinosaur, I'm sorry.
Liar.
Dr.
Everybody walks the
is
dinosaur.
awesome, and you may have one, but it's neither of them. So he growls in pain and looks to you angrily, and it's the other one with the claws turn, and he's going to turn on Esso. And he is going to lightning strike. I hope
what
you
I
are
do,
wearing
kick it.
armor, friend.
I'm always wearing at least a flak jacket. Always wearing some type of armor.
Okay, this might hurt a bit.
This might hurt a bit.
Let's see.
A bit.
Let's see. So on the bright side, only one of them hits. And that is going to be the jaw attack. Oh, wait a minute. They've got the... Oh, he has 5 attacks, of course.
One of his arms isn't working.
No, this is the one with the claws.
The other one, okay.
Okay. So he gets 2 attacks on you. He's going to get 1 with the claws and 1 with the head. Which one are you going to try and avoid?
I think the head sounded really nasty last time.
Pretty nasty. It has tearing. But the claws probably do more straight damage.
Oh, okay. Well, whichever I'm more likely to dodge. So I guess
They're the same.
yeah, I'll do. I guess I'll dodge the claw.
Okay.
Boop. Done.
You dodge the fuck out of that claw.
Right into his mouth.
Right into the mouth. And that's going to do a 1d10 plus 14, pen 3.
Oh god.
For 22 damage.
Okay.
Such damage.
So what's that put you at, friend?
I don't know yet. Only been learning the skill rules, not the combat rules.
Deduct your toughness bonus and then any armor protection you have.
Yep.
And then apply the rest against your wounds.
So you've probably at least got Carapace, which is 5, right?
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. And then what's your toughness bonus? So what's the 10s digit of your toughness?
My toughness is 3.
Okay.
I'll improve that one in the near future.
So 5 plus 3, which is going to put you at 8.
Mm-hmm.
So 22 minus 8, which is going to put it down to 14.
Yes.
And so you take 14 damage. Now how much health do you have?
Not that much.
You probably have like 12 or so.
Yeah, I have 12.
Oh dear.
Have you
Minus
spent your
2.
experience points yet?
Nope.
Oh, hun.
Spend them
You
already!
have at least 2 more wounds.
I've been reading the book the whole night. But like, it was just pointed out to me a few hours ago that I should just be using Ascension and not be trying to build my character through Dark Heresy first.
You know what? Later on, we'll sit down and we'll look at stuff together, and I'll help you get everything set up. But for now, I'm going to say that you're probably going to want to take Hardy, so let's assume that you have Hardy.
Okay.
How much health HP do you have, or how many wounds?
Well, like I said, normally I have 12. I'm still looking
Okay,
up
12.
pounds.
Before any upgrades.
He is going to land a hit on your body, and that's going to put you at 1 per crit. So a blow to the target's body steals a breath from his lungs. Oh, that's energy. Sorry. Impact. Or rending, actually. So let's see here. Rending to the body. The attack tears skin from the target's... slashing a... if the target is not wearing armor on this location, he takes 1 level of fatigue from a painful laceration. You are wearing armor. So there's no effect. Phew! That's literally what it says.
Yay.
So it bites down on your torso. You feel the armor crack and crumple around you, compressing the breath from your lungs. But fortunately, it doesn't tear any flesh, but you feel severely wounded.
Yeah, I probably cracked a rib.
Probably cracked a rib or two. So you're not feeling good, and this thing's head is on you. So that's bad. Maul, your turn.
I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna vainly attempt to kill it.
Okay.
Yay!
Hooray.
That kills it. Well, that hits it.
Okay, what are you doing, and who are you attacking?
Semi-auto and the one that had the gun, I believe.
Okay. So you semi-auto the one with the gun.
Yep.
And so I'm gonna look up something that would be more appropriate for a rogue trader to have. Or the son of a rogue trader, anyways. Are you okay if I just appropriate...
Son of a rogue trader. Something the son of a rogue trader would have.
Are you talking about
Probably
weapons?
a lot of sexually transmitted diseases.
Well, there's
Oh shit.
Well,
Yes,
one thing I
they went
definitely
I keep forgetting I have counterattack. I could have kicked that raptor again.
you want to do that now? I'll
Yeah.
let you do it in hindsight.
I definitely
roll
want to
to retroactively kick the raptor.
Okay, make it a kick so it can be a follow-through of the roundhouse kick. Hey, Esso, what kind of gun would you say kind of gun guy are you? Bolt guns, solid guns, plasma guns, something a little bit more fancy? Are you discreet, or you like things that make a big bang?
I'm discreet.
Big bang.
Gallic gun!
Gallet gun.
Melta!
Would you like something that would impress the ladies, or something that would go unnoticed?
Something that would go unnoticed. You don't impress ladies with violence, except when you do.
Maul has met a few women like that. Well, one, and she was batshit insane.
So let's see here.
She also got killed by a truck, so...
Oh, yeah, her.
That's the way she expected to die, right?
No.
She
It's like
really
that
stopped
scene...
traffic.
Okay, so are you the kind of guy who shoots to kill, or are you the kind of guy who takes prisoners?
Or shoots to
so
impress.
I take prisoners, but not with guns.
Okay.
You
So
take them with your
if I
whip.
use a gun, it's to kill someone.
Would anyone object to me giving him a plasma pistol?
No,
God.
that seems to fit. Just don't kill me with it.
That's going to be a small, nice gun that can be hidden away, and whenever you pull it, it's business time.
For the record, that is what my rogue trader uses.
Okay. So, I'll give you the stats on this real quick. You can copy paste it wherever. It's the plasma pistol of the Ryza pattern found on page 118 of the Rogue Trader Manual. It's 30 meters, single shot, semi-auto on 2, and no full automatic, and you'll find out what that means as we go on. I actually should have been more mindful that Ben hasn't really played the system before, so we gotta make sure to kind of clue him in on stuff he can do.
Yeah, I played once 2 years ago with Dark Heresy, and I was a feral with melee weapons. That was it.
Okay, so we'll try and keep things at a good pace for you. So, this is the qualities on that gun you got there. Oops, 1d10 plus 6, not 1d100. Dear God.
It murders you if you roll badly.
Yeah. So
If it's best quality, it might not.
it would be a best quality, I think.
Oh shit! It's best quality.
Yeah.
Oh shit, son.
This is the inherited plasma pistol of his family.
This is the inherited plasma pistols from his grandpa or whatnot. This is his special item that he gets. So.
It's my grandpa's pistol. My mom gave it to me and was like, "Here, because otherwise you'll die."
I need a special item.
Use this to kill the enemies of the Emperor.
How many items do you have? All of you guys have like 18. He has a he has a laser gun.
I have a bolt pistol, and I want to get another pistol eventually. I have a bolt pistol, a whipper pistol, a shotgun, the
Because I know
paramol
for
I
a
don't know how
fact
to
Grim
use.
at least has a small armory.
Yes,
He is a small armory.
Somewhere in the Rogue Trader
He's
rules,
small.
could probably
I get
find
it.
on
Ha,
the
ha,
armory.
ha.
There's an upgrade for that called Star Flare vents. That would be really cool.
We could
Extra
look
razzle dazzle.
And also, it's good to have somebody who plays Rogue Trader here. Okay, so you've got that gun. And it is Maul's turn. So, Maul, did you follow through on that kick?
I shot it and followed through on the kick.
you just kicked a dinosaur.
So, did you roll for the both hits?
I rolled for the baton.
Okay, so what's the shocking do exactly?
It shocks them, and I'm
If a
opening core
target
wounds
takes
now.
at least 1 point of damage from a shocking weapon, armor toughness, and must make a toughness test, receives plus 10 for every armor point he has on that location. If he fails, he's stunned for a number of rounds equal to half the damage he suffered. Well, that's not completely convoluted. Okay, so he has... Oh, what was the soak on these guys? It was 10 with 2 armor, so he soaked 12. Okay, so that doesn't do anything to him. That was your...
It's on low.
You want to...
Basically, be armored, and you're fine.
Yeah. So go ahead and do your kick.
That was the kick.
Oh, well, your kick is shocking?
Well, it's just the thing with the power baton. I have it on a little thing. Little copy-paste macro thing.
Okay, doesn't matter. So why don't you make your second attack?
Yeah, shoosting.
Shoost.
1d10 plus 4. Sure I get this right. 7.
Nah.
Any gun
Oh, yeah,
bullshit?
that fits. That's pretty good. Why don't you, so Calamity Vent would probably be even better than, a better fit than best quality. And plus, that's really cool.
On an overheat roll, you roll 1d10. On a 4+, it keeps functioning. It basically has an emergency plasma vent that vents it away from you.
And that's pretty cool. Plus, it's called a Calamity Vent.
Right?
10, 10, 7, and bonus damage if it crits.
So, Maul, you do a neat maneuver where you very quickly kick it with your shin and then follow through around, whip your pistol up, and blast it square in the chest. And it staggers back a step, but doesn't appear to take any damage other than have a bit of singed skin. And it's going to raise its uninjured arm and point that rifle square at you and take another shot. Ooh. And
This is why I wanted the Melt-A-Shield.
that's 6, 7, 8 shots.
Could have just ignored this entire event.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Raise your Melt-A-Shield.
You want to make me a quick dodge or wait a minute? He's in it's a auto gun. That's a pistol.
No, it's rifle.
Oh, that's a
Autogun's
rifle.
a rifle.
Oh, so he can't even shoot at this range. Sorry, my bad. So he's really just got his jaw at this point.
Only one of those would have connected anyways.
Yeah. So why don't you quickly make me a dodge roll because he can't parry the jaw.
Nope.
Okay, so I'll just do that instead, which is a 1d10 plus 14, 10.
I swear to God, it's gonna bite the same fucking arm that the other one did.
That'd be pretty funny if it did.
I fucking just fixed that!
Okay, so that's a 19. And
Probably can't block this
by the
one.
way,
I mean,
Titus, Novus, you're probably hearing this since you're still on the catwalk.
Hmm.
So you can join in if you like.
On the catwalk.
On the catwalk. Da 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 da.
All right, I'm a little confused about what I'm hearing.
Okay, so what's going on is you saw a bunch of soldiers run down the hall, and you had been kind of following them, and you suddenly hear a lot of gunfire and the sounds of combat coming from down the hall.
Growls,
Damn it.
clanging. It starts with an "aww" and then gunshots.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you hear.
Well, if they need my help, Novus sighs at the idiocy going on and makes his way in their direction.
Titus, are you doing the same?
I'm a little confused right now. The guys that I was following, do they seem to be rushing toward it or like
Oh, that's-
avoiding it?
Okay, so what had happened is you're kind of following behind those guys,
Uh-huh.
and they're kind of double timing it down the hall, and they're not quite sure about you, but they don't seem to think you're a threat. And they come across what appears to be a couple of raptors fighting Esso and Maul in the hall, and they all kind of look at this, evaluate it for a few seconds, and then take a left turn and head down another hallway.
Nice.
Can I make a roll real quick, like an awareness roll, to see like how well they're doing against the raptors?
It looks like they are having their asses beat by these raptors.
Yeah.
Really did not want to have to. All right. Well, I guess I should join in that fight.
Where's Novus?
Novus, you can be right beside him if you like.
Well, if you're going to spend some time with us, you'll see that this is explains perfectly our day-to-day routine. You know how it goes. Wake up, lovely pot of calf, little brekkie, some death-defying means, a little bit of the Emperor's love, perhaps a light lunch, and then more bloodening.
Okay, I'll put you guys at the top of the turn order. And so, Titus, your go. You're a little ways off, maybe about 12 meters.
All right. I'd like to make a. I'm going to quick draw my pistols, and I'm going to make a dual shot.
Okay, go for it. Okay. So you make what was the oh right. So you hit. They don't see you, so they're not gonna try and dodge. Whoa! I am
that
getting
noise?
somebody's breathing.
I just had the microphone in my mouth.
Keep doing it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And it's
Irving, please stop.
I am your father.
Oh god.
Irving, do you take out a bottle of vodka after midnight and just start drinking?
I think so.
Is
No,
this,
Irving, be good. I mean it. You can unmute yourself whenever you're ready to not do that.
I'm not drunk. I'm just ADD. I swear.
It's a likely story.
basically each shot is a 1d10 minus 1, but I have a +2 from Mighty Shot.
Okay.
And the damage is combined because it's a dual shot.
Oh, nice.
No penetration, no.
Okay, so 2d10 plus 2, so 16. Which one are you firing at?
No, I mean that's with the +2.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter to me. Whichever one is probably closer to me is the one I will shoot.
Probably Esso, since he's currently in the jaws of one. Your shots
Poor
connect
Esso.
with its the top of its skull, and it blows him back off of Esso.
If I beat their if I actually deal damage to them beyond their toughness, the toxic effect takes place.
Ooh, nice needle. I forgot those nice little needle rifles.
Yeah, needles are cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll toughness.
There's a penalty.
Predatory.
I think it's what, a 5 penalty for every point of damage that got through.
Well, it definitely does damage to him.
Failure deals an immediate 1d10 points of impact damage with no reduction from armor or toughness.
Okay, all set. So he takes quite a bit of damage. The needles stick in its brow, and its eyes cross as it looks to them, and then it kind of shakes its head to get them off. Novus, it is your go.
So how crowded is this hallway?
It's quickly thinning out as those guards double time it back in a different direction. There are 4 guards sort of standing a little bit behind the dinosaurs watching, and then it's 2 on 2, and you guys are a few meters down the hall.
I guess we're back here.
Yeah, here let's simulate exactly what's going on with this little hallway. So, this was right here. We'll move all these idiots.
No. Okay, it seemed so much bigger for a second.
That's what she said?
Okay. So it's about this sort of setup.
It looks kind of crowded. You know, I would come to help you both, but you seem to have gotten yourselves into quite a mess.
Quite a pinch.
I get it.
Ah, fantastic. All right. There doesn't appear with the limited amount of space to be any access to get in there and sword things. So, yeah, not really the available style.
Well, could you try and control one? Dominate?
I suppose theoretically, although I don't know, does that apply to animals?
It's a human brain!
Human brains. Totally applies.
Too legit to quit?
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Go for it.
Which one is holding a gun and which one is doing something else?
This one is holding a gun. The one up
The
here.
one chewing on me is not using a gun.
Yeah, Esso's is probably more dangerous at this point.
The one that's not using a gun?
Yeah.
Just got its jaws around me. I'm gonna put a pistol to its head, but that's about all I can do right now. That's the good news about it having its jaws around me. I can't miss.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is the jaws are around me.
You call that bad news like it's a bad thing.
So what you gonna do?
Whew, alright. What am I going to do with its jaws around him? What would be the penalty for trying to shoot one of these things while it's in close combat with
I think that's a minus
Essa.
20. Why not dominate? That takes one of them out of the fight completely, and you can fight with it.
Yeah, dominate is crazy. Crazy combat math.
Did you say the penalty was -4?
Should be minus 20 to hit an enemy that's engaged in melee, but I could be wrong. It might be a minus 10. Let me
It's
look
just
at
funny because -4 is the D&D penalty for shooting into melee.
Yeah,
Oh.
but -4 is the equivalent to minus 20 in the D100 system.
Alright. I suppose I could do that, or I could Psychic Shriek and see if they can make both their willpowers.
Sure.
Or
Hopefully
die.
that doesn't affect us, which is psychic, so whatever.
Okay. I'm going to Psychic Shriek these two fools.
It's a minus 20. So.
What's a minus 20?
No, to the. I was right with the minus 20 on firing into melee. So go ahead and do your Psychic Shriek.
12 minus. For casting while maintaining 1 power, it's -6, right? Is it
Nope,
-5?
-4.
-4. I've been doing way too much. Okay. Sweet.
I am well aware of this, considering how many damn psychers I've ran over the years.
God damn it, Kepler. So they both need to make willpower tests.
Okay, gonna do that. Oops, that's a D10. Ignore that. What? Well,
What? Wow.
one fails hard and one just doesn't even fucking care.
The one that fails takes 8 levels of fatigue.
Okay, let's see how much toughness.
God damn, that is an unconscious raptor.
But you know what? He
lizard.
falls unconscious. So this guy, the one with the gun, falls asleep.
Yeah, he's a sleepy lizard.
Sleepy lizard.
Wizard.
What's a good sleepy icon?
Dick butt.
Sleepy
Why is it always dick
dinosaur.
butt?
Dick butt's best butt.
Whoa. Okay.
That's
So,
a good sleepy icon.
Googling sleepy dinosaur.
Okay, so Novus, and then Esso. It is your
Google
turn.
dick butt.
Okay,
No.
I put my plasma pistol up to its face, and I say, sorry to ruin your good looks.
Okay,
Oh,
you
shit.
have plus 30 for the point blank.
Okie dokie.
And you can, if you fire on semi-auto, you'll get a plus 10 in addition.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
shit.
You're shooting on a plus 40 to your natural ballistic
Perfect.
skill. And let's assume that you've maxed that out, since shooting will be your thing.
Ah,
What's your base ballistic skill?
my base ballistic skill was... It's actually where I'm not as strong, but I'm not reaching for another gun, or another weapon at the moment. It is 32.
Okay, so let's assume that you
average.
buy that out, because as a rogue, I know that's really easy to improve. Or a scum, or wherever. What class is he specifically?
I'm adept at the moment.
Oh, you're an adept? How expensive is that as an adept?
Knowledge it out. Oh, I've got the book right here. Let me check. Adept.
Let's see if I can beat you to it.
It is second, not the cheapest, but second. 250, 500, 750.
Okay, that's pretty cheap. Let's say that you've got that maxed out, so give it a plus 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 60 and all. So roll a D100. You rolled it? 20?
I would have succeeded even if I hadn't even trained.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Now, did he get the 2 degrees of success?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
double hits?
So 2 hits.
Multi-hits.
So you're going to roll that gun twice, the ones the stats I gave you.
Wait, that plasma pistol can
It
rapid
can semi-auto.
semi-auto? Oh, fuck.
It does 2 shots max.
So awful.
Oh, crit.
Oh,
That's
crit.
what
Roll
he
me a 1d5. Wait a minute, that's not a plus 3, is it? It's a plus 6, pen 2.
Oh, plus 6? I misheard you then.
More
I wrote
crit.
it down.
So it's a 10 and a 16. You want me to roll that 1d10, the 1d5?
Yes, please.
1.
1. That is still an
Fatality.
energy to the head.
It needs that, you know.
I'd easily say with it that far. Would you guys be offended if I fiated that into blowing its brains out, considering it's a plasma pistol to the
I
side?
would not at all be offended.
No.
Okay.
Just don't cover me with it.
He fucking cooks it and blows its brains out all over the side of the wall.
I would be worried about where the hot plasma goes in the rest of the facility once it exits the head.
And you see the plasma like fill its head for a moment, and its eyes seem to glow before it just slumps forward, smoke
Just
billowing
please
from the
notice
Was that the one with the
Raptor
shades on,
attack
or
us
the one without the shades?
What's that?
That's the one without the shades.
Okay, well then I reach to the one who's sleeping and I take his shades and I put them on.
Can Novus keep that raptor as a pet?
Novus, did you just take that raptor shades?
No.
Oh, who took the shades? Esso?
I did. Yeah.
That's brilliant. I love it.
You stole the sign. I don't even know.
That's
what to
Deal
say
with
to
it.
that.
Okay, so you took out those raptors. The guards are taking off down the hall. They don't want anything to do with this. Let's return back to the other group real quick. So what are you guys doing over there? Are you getting everyone out?
Yeah, contact.
There is another door, just so you know. I didn't reveal the room very well. I should probably do that.
Contacting Reckenbach, telling him what the hell we've found, asking his advice, as long as it doesn't involve killing everyone.
Okay, so
will.
you keep him abreast. You kind of you get him abreast of the situation, and he still seems pretty dazed. You want to roll me a scrutiny real quick?
Let me see. Do I have another fate point? Yes, I will fade that down to a base pass.
Okay. So you scrutinize him, and he seems concussed.
No. I'm saying contacting Reckenbach.
Oh, Reckenbach. Okay, so you get in touch with Reckenbach, and you try and vox down. I assume you've got a pretty powerful unit that secondaries to your ship or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or you get in contact with Kalen. And Kalen says that she can't get a hold of him.
Oh dear. I'll keep trying. We found Erdebarn and some of the missing miners. And,
you found Erdebarn, and like you hear that, she says that, and you hear all this cheering in the background.
Yes, he's alive, but I think he's got a concussion.
You hear her turn around, and she says, "He's alive!" And you hear a bunch of voices in the background go, "Yay!"
Hooray!
We've also found a few twist miners, and I swear to the throne and the Emperor sitting upon it, a pair of dinosaurs playing checkers.
Grim, so Lupus, you want to make me an awareness at a -30, and Grim, you want to make me an awareness?
No good. Oh shit, he's gone. Mr. Quiet Guy's gone.
What quiet guy?
Quiet.
The Ness?
No, the other guy. Quick, get into that room, Grim.
Other guy?
Grim, get in that room now.
He didn't go. You never heard this door open, but there was a point when this door opened over here. You're vaguely aware.
Okay, Grim, get in there. Find him. Here, this door. East of the dinosaurs playing checkers.
They have since returned to their checkers game.
I did not ever think I would say that sentence.
He asks if you're sure he went that way.
East. I don't know, but we should probably check there anyway.
You have to share that screenshot.
What screenshot?
Right there, the dinosaurs playing checkers.
Oh, you're taking a screenshot of that?
Yes, Lupus is
you want to make a
probably
trace on that door?
Yeah, Lupus is probably gonna at some point take a picture of that with his grimoire.
The one with the T kind of tries to hold the cup and look suave doing it, but he sort of fails. Lupus, Grim, would you care to make a tech use on that door or a security roll?
This is all just a bit of a mess. And are these guys still sparring, or?
No, they're just sort of watching this all happen.
Ooh, nice, Grim.
Nice. Okay, so you managed to get that door open. Fairly easy once you put an axe through the lock. And
dwarf security is best security.
And you find where a lot of the dickery has been going on with the bioengineering. And there's a spot where meat has been chopped up and portioned off into pans. The few holding cells and a body still open on the table where it was currently being dissected. Lots of medical boxes for export, already open and full of limbs. There is a face on the floor. And you see another one of those sort of dark-clad guards standing by another door. And he's like right down here, and he's just watching. He's not doing anything.
Wait, what? Sorry. Well, he's there now?
There is one there.
Same as
He
the
looks
other?
to be slightly different. He's a little heavier set.
Oh my
Expression.
goodness, this place is fucked up. Yeah, Loops is gonna go in here as well. And just... What is this?
That's a face.
Is it on the ground?
Yeah.
Yep. It's a face. You want to roll me willpower?
What's in the box?
Past. Was.
Okay.
And the book. What do you
That's
guys-
just a book on referencing anatomy.
And
Face is
this?
it?
That is a old corpse rotting.
Okay, not looking at that. Whose face is that?
No one you recognize.
Oh.
Is it just like...
Tech use, Grim? Tech use, quote unquote.
roll weapon skill.
You quote unquote tech use that door efficiently. And it opens up to reveal kind of a similar scene. This is definitely Nez's flair for decoration.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he was feeding the raptors with their old bodies. That would be efficient.
He was, you can tell.
Oh, gross. What are these?
Those appear to be chambers with half chopped up bodies still waiting to be explored. They appear to be twists. Grim, you want to make me an awareness roll?
Eek.
You might want to fade that. It would be worth it.
Fate.
Because there's a very small chance there's anything else you could use it on. Okay.
Well,
So
we're
it seems to be a little bit of a mess. There are some books open, and they're strewn about, kind of showing strange ships and things he was researching.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Alright, yeah, Lupus is gonna get the balls out of this weird room. So, with her to burn.
Okay.
Just looking at the raptors over these two. Hello. Do you, understand me?
They nod their heads slowly.
Oh my goodness, this is so far above my pay grade.
What's that?
This is so far above my pay grade.
Erdebaran kind of looks to you and he says, I don't know if these guys can be trusted.
Yes, they're lizards. They're dinosaurs, or whatever.
They're twists at their core.
You're concussed, Erdebaran.
He shrugs, sort of giving it to you.
Yeah, I think we should have Erdeburn examined by a doctor.
Yes, most likely. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what to do with these guys.
I think we should turn them into a private army, if they're willing.
That was my plan, yes.
Yeah. I know
Also,
Maul's against it, but I think that these guys, I think otherwise we have to fight an army of these things.
Okay, I'm struggling to wonder if I should enter into a conversation with the raptor.
Play them a game of checkers.
Okay,
for
how
all of
sentient are they?
They play
By the
checkers.
way, at this point, the dark one, flips the checkers table, and pieces scatter all over the floor, and the yellow one appears to be laughing. And then he sort of just lumbers on over to you.
Table flipped.
What? I see that you've won. Congratulations. What am I saying?
It looks pleased with itself.
Do you... Lucas just looks done.
And some of the twists say, we think that some of these are our friends and fellow miners. Please,
Yes,
they're not
yes,
monsters. They're
I realized that.
They play checkers. They're not monsters.
as
I
strange
didn't want
as it seems.
I didn't want to say it because it sounded stupid. His mouth is just flapping. He does not know what to say. Oh my god.
Come into the room now.
We're going to need more room on the ship.
Speaking of room, as soon as the little fight thing with the raptors was done, I think Titus is going to try to slip back into the chaos of everyone running around and
Why are
try
they
to
circling
find his
me?
way to the bridge.
Okay. So,
That's a good
Alright,
idea.
so are you guys, Maul, are you
I think-
and
I
Esso
guess
following?
I guess they're
Believe so.
coming with us.
I trust Titus to handle this. I'm kind of banged up. I'm going to go find out what Lupus is up to while
Okay.
wearing my cool new shades.
So, Novus, where are you going? Maul, where are you going?
Still going to the bridge, I believe.
Okay, Novus, you're going...
I go where I am needed.
Esso's not looking so good. You should probably accompany him.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get to the bridge, and
Essos
you
can
already
have a
find
heal.
the trader there, and he's shouting at some of his guard. And you want to make me an awareness roll at the door?
I will make an awareness door.
Make an awareness door.
Adored information.
I land that.
Ew.
Okay, barely. Door open. Shazam.
Don't mention Shazam. She'll do it.
Okay.
Shazam.
So Maul, you don't make that?
No, I make it, but it's like
Okay.
spot on.
So
Okay,
you,
and yes.
okay, so you hear a couple different voices going on behind the door, including one very low-spoken one, and the trader is shouting at someone to apparently get into the warp now, to leave now,
Oh shit.
and something about inquisitorial agents on the ship, but we'll deal with them later. This is we have to go, we have to leave now, and there's what you assume is a navigator is saying that the warp is very turbulent right now and it will take some preparation.
Okay,
So
we're
his
getting off.
cooperation was noted.
And
We're getting off this boat.
But I
the
didn't hear any of that, did I?
freaking out.
We're getting off this boat now.
But boss.
So, and the trader sort of stomps off with the navigator almost tugging him back into the chamber somewhere.
Yes. Try and stop him.
I mean, I could. I have a gun.
I think you should just tell him to land it at gunpoint.
Well, we can't really land a ship this size.
Yeah, you can't land.
That would be
Not with that
crashing.
attitude.
Thank you.
Working permanently as
We don't need it.
landscaping.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm going to approach Glib.
Mm-hmm. He seems surprised that you're there, and he stammers for a moment. He says, "Yes. What are you doing here?" Get
trying
back
to
to
get
your
out of
ship.
this.
Get off my ship.
Get off my plane.
I like that movie. I just like Harrison Ford, actually.
So what are you gonna do?
Um,
So how much more are we going on here?
There is a point I wanted to get to, but I don't know if we'll get there tonight.
Irving, what's the call? I can shoot him.
Sleep is for the heretic.
It won't go on much longer.
Alright, just try and convince him not to get us into the warp.
yeah, I'm gonna talk to Glib.
Because then he will be trapped in the immaterium with us.
So are you gonna try and make that argument?
I'm gonna say to Glib, look here, you didn't know what was going on, obviously. I didn't know what was going on. If we run, we are absolutely going to get killed. The best thing to do for us would be to let the tech priest guy take the fall for this and get out of here.
He says,
Not to the warp. I mean, disappear and lay low on Luggnum.
he takes you by the shoulder and kind of half drags you over to the viewport, where they have an exterior of the ship displayed, and he says, "You look at Luggnum and tell me if you want to go down there." And you see on the displays hundreds of spiky, strange-sailed vessels
Oh my
flying
god.
down and assaulting the planet, and no less than 3 massive warships are floating out in orbit,
Spiky
Trading-
ships. Holy shit.
creating
even-
volley fire with what puny resources Luggnum had.
Well,
Oh
The planet below is blossoming with purple strikes of
dear.
cannon fire and whatnot.
Maul? This is all your fault.
Hey,
On
Lupus,
the
why don't you
second
fuck off for a second?
Yes, sorry.
Wait, I've got a plan.
What is your plan?
We can still get out of this. We need to vent the decks with the raptors.
Throw off their heat sensors.
Just vent the atmosphere, kill all those damn lizards, and we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'm okay with that
What?
as long as we're getting out of here.
I think that's gotta have to be the plan now.
What are you doing?
Give me just 1 second. I need to contact some of my people on Luggnum.
Okay, you've got comms. He trusts you.
Doing.
I don't really need their comms. I just need to step out of the room. I can bounce it with the gun cutter Vox probably.
Go for it.
I basically am going to use my comm bead first to communicate with the acolytes on our frequency and tell them they need to get void suits on as quickly as possible. Find void suits, get them on, and then I'm going to tell Reckenbach he needs to use whatever rosette power he needs to get a shuttle up to this ship right now.
You try and so you do manage to get messages out to the group to go find void suits. And you don't face any resistance on this ship. You can easily navigate and at least get out of those levels. However, trying to message down to Reckenbach, you are getting no reply back.
Oh god, Cornelius is still on the planet.
You'll recognize from a lot of the shots that were landing on the planet, a lot of them were landing on Flint.
Luggnum is lost. Our duty to the Imperium is to warn someone about this at this point. So, the thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to go back in. Basically, I'm going to explain to the Acolyte cell what's going on. The planet is being bombarded. It's lost, really. I mean, a fleet this size, we just need to get out and warn someone more important than us. And I hate to say it, Esso, but I don't think Reckenbach's making out of this. The old man, I don't think he's getting out alive on this one.
There's still...
This is why I don't like Xenos.
This is
Cornelius
probably the
is still on the
happiest day
planet.
I've had in a while.
So
Cornelius is still on the planet.
There's
Yeah.
hope.
Who's Cornelius?
he's the Space Marine.
Space Marine.
Space Marines die every day.
He's probably the best chance they have.
How many ships?
Too many.
Too many to count.
Oh my god.
We can get this
Fucking
vessel out of
God.
here and warn someone. That
So
is our duty.
So you guys start congregating around the bridge. The captain really isn't putting up any fight. He's just trying to get the ship underway, and he's like getting stuff stored away. He's getting the astropathic choir to send off some missives. And you guys are sort of congregated around the bridge discussing what to do. And all the screens sort of start to flicker on the ship.
Oh, balls.
One of the guys at the display turns to the captain and he says, "There's a broadcast message going out on all frequencies, sir.
Oh no.
It's going out to everyone. Should I pull it up?"
Oh no.
Is
Maul
in
will tell him to
Gothic?
pull it up. I don't care what the captain's fucking saying.
Oh no.
Okay, so you tell him to put it up, and the screen, the static kind of becomes a dark wash of shapes, alien structures, upon what looks like a regal bridge of some strange ship. It's dark. There are unrecognizable shapes within. A lithe, dark-eyed, pale figure sits upon a throne of thorns. He looks a little bit like this.
Dark Eldar.
I told you!
Dark, hulking shapes flank him. Looming back in the darkness, beside him kneels a beaten, sunken figure, head hung, a ragged mop of short blonde hair hiding his face. You can clearly make out his bones through his scarred and raw skin, despite the abuse of the strange scars upon his flesh and the heavy fetters upon his wrists. The Eldar sitting on the throne is affectionately running his fingers through the man's hair. "Ah, I hope this..." He starts to speak and his mouth doesn't quite fit the words. You can guess a translator's in play. He says, I hope this finds you in good health, Maltese, and that one of my Kabbalites hasn't accidentally ground you to a paste in the mess we have made of your little world. Assuming this message reaches you in whatever little hole you've dug out for yourself, I wanted to take the chance to introduce myself formally, since I never had a chance before. You may know me as Rocks of Thousand Thorns. I am what you might call the ruler of my humble little band, and I am longing for your company. But I am a patient man, and, what was the idiom? Distance only makes the heart grow fonder. He sweeps one hand to his chest in a sincere gesture as the one that had been toying with the beaten man suddenly tightens, grabbing the figure by the hair and yanking his head back to display his face, half of which has been carved to recreate what you recognize to be Maul's tattoos. The man looks terrified. You want to make me an int roll everyone who was on the second purpose.
Passed.
You would recognize him as one of the Imperial Guard on the ship that had been taken.
Oh, okay.
So,
Before.
in the meantime, let me introduce you to Maul. This is my holdover Maul, one of them. But I'm afraid this one has reached the end of his usefulness. You there. Yes, here, have this one. I don't want it anymore. He gestures off screen and a figure enters to remove the man, dragging him screaming off into the shadows. The Eldar lifts his hand, gesturing for someone else off screen to come hither. An armored warrior drags another man in fetters over. He's naked, all spare a cloth for his dignity, and a new pair of fetters at his wrists and ankles. An elderly man, severely beaten, one of his arms hangs limply as if broken. The throned creature grabs him by the jaw to lift his head up and most of his body from the ground, tilting his chin side to side to look him over. You guys want to make me awareness tests? Titus and Esso, you can give me a
Passed.
20. Titus, Esso, Lupus, you all recognize him to be the Inquisitor, the planetary one.
Oh shit.
And the Eldar says, well, this is an ugly one. Well, we've thousands more. Might as well start somewhere. The man held up spits in his face, and there's a moment of silence before the Eldar laps it off and leans forward, seemingly kissing him. The prisoner begins to squirm, and when the Eldar withdraws, Reichenbach appears to be bleeding from the mouth and in a good deal of distress. The thrown figure appears to chew for a moment as he regards him before turning back to the camera. Flipping open a knife from somewhere about his wrist, he sets to work carving a starred symbol on the old Inquisitor's cheek, speaking as he does so. So, as I was saying, I'm very eager to finally meet you. Our union has been delayed for too long, and we will meet, I'm sure. I've got my eye on you. He turns enough to tap at his cheekbone with the flat of his knife before turning back to regard his handiwork. What do you think? Close? I've had a lot of practice. I've had to improvise a little in some places, but I think I've really got it down now. If you ever feel like dropping in for a chat, or perhaps to show me the rest of the tattoos, stop in at Port Wander, out rimward. I've a man there. Make yourself known, and we can arrange a proper union. If your Inquisition doesn't dare wander out of their little nest, you may use my writ. Keep it. I'm tired of the charade. Until then, I'll have to make do with everyone you know and love. He twists the knife on its hilt and sticks it, hilt deep, into the elderly man's neck. He pops the hand back over his lips, turning to the camera. Oh, I've made an oops. And the camera shuts off.
Dude, the Dark Eldar fucking sent you a Craigslist ad.
That's Sarah?
Yes?
That was... I think... I'm not gonna be sleeping much tonight, I think.
Why not?
So, sounds like Titus is helping the ship get underway.
Oh, Throne.
And there's an eerie silence that falls over the bridge as you can hear the navigator start up in the other room.
Oh, Maul, I'll link you to that. I'll link just a second.
Really? Titus? Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Glib backs down.
We have to get out of here. We have to get a message to Inquisitor Jaeger. This is... Oh my god.
Nice. So Glib goes and kind of meanders off in the far corner, and you feel the ship judder underfoot as it slips off into the warp. And that is the end of today's session. Sorry that was a little long.
That's alright.
Wow.
It happened. It's
Wow.
always good when if things run long, it's good because it happened, not because it didn't happen.
So if anyone's going to be looking for Maul, he will be somewhere by himself doing a mixture of drinking heavily and just beating pretty much every limb he has against something until he passes out.
Okay, alright, I know this is a very
It'll be hard to find him. He'll be
I know
screaming.
this is a very bad thing, but
Here it is.
on the bright side, Toad's dead.
There you go, Maul. Click that last link.
Let's see what this is.
Click it.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Fade Ruthar, yeah.
So I have to take this chance, first of all, to apologize to Titus and Esso because he kind of popped into the campaign at a weird moment. Normally I don't like to dick my players over this hard, but I would be remiss as a GM to neglect a plot point that I did not initially set in motion.
One that I'm pretty sure every step of the way I have helped create more.
Yeah, here's some more rope, Maul.
I mean, I've
Here's
been
some
in
more
plenty
rope.
of games where the players are responsible for the worst things that happen to them.
Yeah.
It's called World of Darkness.
It's not the worst things that's happened to me, it's the worst things to happen to anybody I've ever met.
So, at this point, Titus has basically assumed command of the ship. He's basically telling Glib, I'm captain now, like, what I say goes. Like,
He seems okay with that. He just seems a little starstruck. And we'll go over what happens over the course of the next week.
Did we actually
Yeah,
all
Lupus is...
dinosaurs? I don't know if we got a chance to.
Okay,
What's
The Dino Crew. Do we have a Dino Crew?
yes, that's
Yay,
actually...
have a dino.
pretty sure I vented those decks.
No, you fucking didn't.
I hope so.
No,
What's
you
that?
didn't. We want dinosaurs.
Okay.
They're alive. They play checkers. We need something good to have come out of this. Shut up. These are the last survivors of Luggnum.
And then
Try to get Maul quickly then, because he might just be going around killing shit.
And also, I would also like to take a moment to apologize to you guys, because I know that was pretty sudden. And I just want to take a moment to say that I am infinitely glad that you chose to take Kaylin with you.
Yes, that was your suggestion.
Wow.
Because the Eldar do wonderful, wonderful things to women and children.
Yes, if that had happened, Maul would most likely not be breathing right now.
I'm
Lupus.
surprised that Ellen didn't appear on screen. But
Give it time.
I was gonna say, but you know, Maul is now stuck thinking about what's happened to her.
I also want to clear that because I have
Pain unending.
because I have the sunglasses, I'm in charge of the dinos.
Wow.
I'm the new Dino King.
Wow.
They're a little big, but you can probably jury-rig them to work.
Okay, so, alright, head count. We
So
have...
how about that experience?
Yeah,
wait,
right.
which ship did we take?
The
Both?
Devil's Purse.
You've got the trader ship, so you've
Can I add
lost
it
the
to my
serious
inventory?
business. And the serious business.
sergeant.
Maybe.
Damn it!
Well,
Damn
on the
it!
bright side, you thought to brought the ohms, so that's good.
Yes, that would have been very, 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 very bad. But damn it, the sergeant.
Well, he's still out there somewhere.
And the space marine.
Yeah, that one's hard.
Acceptable loss.
Hey,
So,
Hey.
that's good.
When aliens attack a planet, people die.
think of it this way: if Jaeger's able to contact the rest of their chapter, this might help him a bit. Unless,
Okay.
you know,
But yes,
Cornelius left because he was like a
Yes.
pariah or something.
Remember my last big epiphany during my freak out when Sarah said I missed something. Yes, Rox was able to find this because of the hollow tube video.
Oh yeah, the moment she said right, I was like, fuck.
of riding a raptor.
Whoops, I did it.
Because you took the
Did I just accidentally a planet?
Is that bad?
40
Okay.
billion Imperial souls.
So that said, how about 600 XP?
I think this
For
is
your
a
trouble.
bit. It's just a tad more.
What's that?
Do we have any? Is our influence still just at 40?
How about we give you a base +5 from this experience?
Cool. I already have a base +5.
I was gonna say, I think Maul kind of might have. If this gets out, I might have tanked the party a little bit.
Well,
All right.
on the bright side, there's probably nobody living who's heard that message except the people on your ship.
We are so boned. Okay, so 600 experience, so we're 16,700.
That's right.
We're
Care to
out
make
of
it-
place.
Wait, sir, care to make it 300 more so we can get to rank 10?
No. No. No.
Hmm?
No. No.
Nope.
No.
Hmm.
Yes.
Patience, sweet Irving.
Oh, I want guns. I want Gunfighter Saint.
So,
You'll have it
hey-
in time.
Sarah, can I get hatred rocks?
Yeah, you can have hatred rocks.
Thank you.
Well, I think I'm gonna
It's
go.
not
pop
even
out
Dark
because
Eldar, it's
I
rocks.
am having trouble staying awake right now.
Okay.
Aye.
Good night.
Good night.
And good night to the rest of you. This has been fun. Hopefully that wasn't too terrible. I knew it was going to be painful, so I tried to
Great.
make it as awesome as possible.
But yes,
Meanwhile-
sir, that was extremely well done. The Rox's
Sex
creepy love letter.
The governor, meanwhile, sees all of this descending down on his planet, and he looks up, and it's just this.
That is not what I was expecting. I was expecting some dramatic image of alien ships descending on a planet like the Reapers on Earth, and now I get the Emperor being unamused.
So, anyways,
I'm
enjoyed that
I'm
anyway.
having some terrible stomach pain, so I'm actually gonna get to bed.
Okay,
But
good night.
Thank
I
you.
will
I'm-
write up a description of the ship and all you have in your holdings shortly.
Okay, we might need to change the
Name.
topic, the conversation title.
Go ahead.
I'm imagining something like Hollow Tube. Hollow Tube destroys everything.
If there are
Hollow
no
Tube
objections,
Holocaust.
I will install myself
Yes,
as the
that's
captain
it.
of the ship.
Ryan, or how about Maul is the cancer that is killing Luggnum?
It's Maul's fault again.
But anyways, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, you sadistic woman.